kind of started grinding a tiny bit, so we have some currency to make friends with. So yeah, I tried. Hello everyone. Also, I'm glad you like the emote. To spam it so much. I didn't double check if I fixed the animated emotes, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, looks nice, looks Gucci. Okay, good. Okay, what's all this? We're buying friends. To buy friends, we need money, and we get money through playing Tetris. Purely logical. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep grinding a tiny bit more. Just so we have a basis to go off of, you know? Because it sucks not having money, because then you can't have friends, you know? Sorry, every time I move the window or tab out, the music stops. So I never got Melia stream notification, forgot to hit follow. Well, thank you for hitting follow now! How are you guys' days going? I've been waiting for maintenance on Blue Archive and Revived Witch to be finished. Which it did, of course, right when I was about to stream, so I had to get rid of my stamina real quick. Oh yeah, also, there's an animated and non-animated version of either of the emotes for most of them. So we can spam them in raids, but also use them in animated in chat. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to get to 200, and then I'm gonna just stop, cause this is boring to watch. And I forgot to pre-grind, so yeah. That was stupid. Why am my face tracking is fucking up? I look so sad. I'm not sad, I swear. Okay, we're almost at 200. Almost. 199? 200, okay. I'm gonna try to get the greens. Okay, perfect. Now let's just do this. Perfect. Okay. Let's not buy gifts yet. Just because I'm not sure. Have you finished? No, I want to make more friends. Okay, cool. I forgot how. Oh, okay. How did running go again? Wait. Huh? It's been a while since we played this, huh? Okay, so we have 5 friends so far. 5. Wait, 11? It said 5. Okay, we have 100 bits and 5 friends. Let me just do the face tracking real quick. Hold up. Because it's annoying me. Okay. Okay, should be better now. Okay, I don't exactly remember who we still had to befriend. I'm just pretty sure it was the other city. Or other part of the city or whatever. I wish I remembered how to sprint though. Yeah! This is the origin of the friend. Wait, who did we befriend? Hold up. Item. Okay. Shiroro Kuroku. Right, we befriended the kids. We befriended the book MILF. the police dude, the mom, well, big sister of the kids, and the edgy girl. Okay. There's her. Okay. Is there items? Yeah, it's like items they give you when you befriend them. Okay, that's a MILF. No. It's just they give you items when they befriend you. Oh, true. I wanted to befriend him, but also the creepy doll girl, right? I would like to get her as a friend. Okay, so what does she like again? This is Misato. She seems to live here happily with her dolls. She likes things that would make her children happy. Maybe childish things would work. Okay. Okay, let's get some childish things then. I almost LMAO'd my ass off. Wait, let me just check while we're still here. Who we can befriend. We can befriend the cute boy with no confidence. The gardener. I think there was the fashion girl, right? Yeah, the fashion girl. We don't have to befriend them all at once though. We could just progress with the story. Oh, the shrine maiden! Hello! We're making friends with money. We could befriend the grandma. Grandma? We have her. Yeah, you just, basically, we make friends and we save people from being hacked. That's the TLDR of this game. Okay, what do you like again? I forgot. This is a shrine maiden Hakuhi. She's really calm and seems pretty gullible. She likes things with thick flavor. And things good for your health, probably. Okay. Healthy and thick. Healthy and thick. Okay. So let's get the shrine maiden and the doll girl. Oh, we have ramen lady too. Shit, so many. What does ramen lady like? There's a ramen shop owner, Shiren. She's a real wild and dependable lady. She probably likes stuff to eat along with alcohol, maybe. Oh, fuck. I already did that. Okay, let's get, okay, yeah. And this a kid? Yeah, okay, we got the kids. We got book lady. Yeah, okay. Let's do doll lady. So childish things and thick flavor and... Oh, fuck. Thick flavor and, what was it? Healthy things, yeah. Okay. Really dense and filling. That sounds like thick flavor, right? Let's get 2 of these. Lettuce giro. That sounds healthy. Oh, let's get childish things first, though. Bunny memo pad. Rolly beads? Are multicolored beads childish? Beauty spork? Yeah. It's amazing. All of these are pretty funny. 7-piece. Sec C. Haha. A marriage magazine. Beauty spork. Tummy ache. It's amazing. Milky cookies. Black cocoa. Flower bandage. Star sand. I feel like the star scent might be childish. We could get the scarf for the astrology dude too. Eye mask. Whack burger. The big whack. Is your channel modded? What do you mean? You mean my Twitch channel? Also, it's Milia. Bonk. Larikuma stick. Bandana used to be player. Fingerless gloves. Victory token. Wolpis. To be all the rage among certain youths. I feel like that's not general enough though. Should I just look up what they like? That's cheating, right? I bet the E-word. Wait, you did? Wait, you did? I lied, I'm popping over for a bit because my rental needs an oil change. Okay, have fun. Enjoy your old oil change break. I think Gig meant the E word. Okay, no more E, only M. There was a... What E word? My old name that is not my name. If you know what I mean. Toy for cats, love chocolate. What the fuck is made for kids? I don't know. Okay, let's get the lettuce stuff. I feel like she... Oh, we don't have enough money. Fuck. We could just spam them full of these. These seem to be pretty universal. We can try that. Hello!
Oi, oi.
Thank you for the follow. And nobody D-hole David? Hello! Oh, that's okay. In DMs, it's fine. I don't mind. It's just like the online presence and stream thing. If you talk to me directly as like a friend or something, that's fine. I don't mind. Let's try the Shrine Maiden first. Milphilia? It's a force of habit. I mean, I do understand. That's why I was hesitating to ban it, but I guess Geggy did it for me. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Shrimpy shrimp. Before this channel was E for everyone, now it's M for mommy milkers. How's it going? Pretty good, I think. I'm trying to figure out what these people like. Let's try the ramen. Come on. Oh, good. Okay. Oh my, heavy star ramen? I'm told my sense of taste is as dull as I. But I find this quite delicious. Thank you very much. Okay, have another one. Yes, okay, we got an event. Hello! Oh, good day. You look well. So do you, Hakuhi? Whoops. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Hello? Yes, that's right. Oh, really? That's great. Yes, that's fine. Today, wasn't it? How much was it? Oh, yes. Oh, that sum of money is fine. It's about an hour from here, I believe. Yes, alright. Excuse me. Same person who called before? Yes, that's right. We arranged to meet today. Huh? You're really gonna meet them? Well, yes. Do you mind if I tag along? Like, watching from behind a building or something? Why, you shouldn't do things like that. We promised to meet alone. Right, got it. Sorry. I need to be going now. Oh, she's getting scammed. Poor Hakuhi. She's so sweet. Flight benefits? Wait, what? New job working for an airline? Oh, okay, hence the flight benefits. I will talk to you like the shrimp I am. Oh, neat. Didn't realize Alex is here? Yes! Yes! Can't hide from her. Oh, thank you for the follow. Gaming of mine won. Papa. I'm always watching. She comes for your booty. Hi, Fruity. You have a personal stalker now? Isn't that always what a girlfriend is? I'm a personal stalker too. I was one before I was his girlfriend. The blackies, that is. I'm just here to watch her. I used to have a really bad habit of getting jealous if you watch too many streamers. Hello! Hearts back to you! LBO! Friend! Came along anyway because I'm worried. Better be careful not to be seen. Because Misa Ninja might get mad. Ah, you're a real big help. Thank you. Here you go. There he is. Will this be enough? Oh, there's no need for thanks for an old friend. I think I'll be able to get well with this. Well, I'm taking my leave. Take care with your injuries. Whoop, gotta hide. Hakuhi really gave it to him. I mean, maybe he's really an old friend. You can't judge books by their cover. But then again, I can read their minds. Oh shit, okay. Really fooled her, didn't I? I'm glad I found this sucker. Got no money worries for a while now. Okay, well, the cover was indicative of the contents. But I can't record people's thoughts. Hakuhi might not believe me. Man, I gotta think about this. Oh, the trains get crowded around now. I gotta get home. I'll think of something later. Ah, so we need more events. Fuck. That's kind of cute. I mean, it's wholesome, but poor girl. She just gets scams. Scams? Scammed. Oh, okay. Next event. Really watching Blackie, watching other streams. I used to do that. That was very toxic though. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was a very, very bad habit of mine. I like in the beginning I did have jealousy problems, but it was my first relationship ever and stuff, you know? You learn as you go. Jealousy bad. Shrine maidens are high tier. They like dull shrine maidens as well. You live and you learn to be like that. Yeah. Hello. Good day. Sorry, but I'm heading out now. Did you have any urgent business? I'm fine. Where would you be going? The same place as before. Apparently it wasn't quite enough money. Additional fees? Something like that. Often medical operations cost more than you'd expect. Sure. Be careful. It's him. I see. So you'll go after her, right? Why did you not tell me this sooner? Because you're almost never here. You're always doing rounds. Because the usual suspects here have me running all over every day as it is. My stomach. Do you need medicine? No, I've got my own. We should hurry. It's best that we catch him red-handed. I'll come with. Okay. Oh, that's a guy. Hakuhi too. So, did you bring it? Yes, here you go. What's in that bag? Money. Seems like about 100,000 yen. 100,000? Last time it was double that. It's the second time. Hakuhi, you... Now she's sending it over. You there in the black. I want to have a talk with you. Good luck, Takamiya. Wow, he jumped him. Wild. Straight to the cuffs. I've only seen those on TV. Well, but I have some fake ones at home. Wait, what? Wait, Nanashi is kinky? Glad that you and Mr. Tripod are happy together. Thank you. That's why I'm designing a shrine maiden mixed with a Catholic nun. That do be sounding nice. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm an old friend of hers, I told you. I'm not doing anything wrong. Shut it, we'll talk at the station. I happen to know, being from the same school as her, but first things first, Takara is a woman. Huh? Hey? I was tricked? Yeah. I see. I should be more wary. That incident was full of surprises. Should we go back together? No, I need to reflect. Aww. Poor Hakuhi. Wait, there's still not enough? Oh my god. It's not enough. I guess we go back to playing Tetris. I am annoyed at the fact that I don't remember the sprint button. Yo, banger. I just found a tactical... Wait, what the fuck is a tactical grilling apron? How does that work? We'll just make 2 more friends and then we can continue the main story. I'm fine with having those 2 friends. We can always make friends later, right? What does it contain? How does a tactical grilling apron work? Does it have like a lot of... okay, a lot of pockets, I guess, right? Has 5 pockets, a bottle opener, a pocket designed to keep your... Wait, what? Is it padded or how does it work? How does it keep your drinks cold? That's cool. Is it heavy though? Depending on the drink? Like, bottles are heavy. Or is it meant for... It can't be meant for glasses, because those are just gonna spill, right? I don't know, but I'm simping for an apron. Get it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You should get it. I mean, the fact that it's tactical makes it cool enough already. Also, wait, I already said that. Never mind. Megan is getting ready to attend local dad's barbecue week. I can imagine that surprisingly well. Ray as a barbecue dad. That would work out really nice. Would be like the edgy dad. I do have a barbecue smoke. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? You're American. By the way, I always wanted to ask, is that a cliche or are you guys actually that much into barbecue? Hi, Eden. Okay, we're at 50 points. Let's try to go for 100. Wait, we got 100 bits for 200 points, right? That means we could go for at least 200 points, and then we can see how long it takes and how bored you are. Then we can try maybe going for 400 or something, or maybe 250? No, 300. 300, yeah. Most people with room for a grill have a grill. I mean, I say it like it's uncommon here. But grilling and barbecue aren't... Oh! Wait, what's the difference? I always thought it was really similar. I have to go to bed now, so I'll see you in the next stream. Okay, have a great night! Good night! Thanks for popping by! You grill a burger, you barbecue... Oh, in that sense. Okay, I guess that does make sense. But you do both on a grill, right? Or am I wrong about that too? Barbecue's low temp. Okay. For long duration, usually uses tougher meats. Oh, so it softens them up because it's long? Long man. You can barbecue on a grill, but it's a bit tricky. Wait, what do you use for non-tricky barbecue then? Is there like a special device? Or is it just a different type of grill? A smoker? Wait, I want to see what a smoker looks like actually. Oh, those things. Oh. Okay, understandable. Regan is indeed ready. You can barbecue on a... wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. Barbecue smoker. Interesting. I didn't know there were different... A lot of grills come with a place to attach a smoker. Also, you can just pop it on a regular grill. Huh. That makes it more handy. I want to try barbecue. I'm not sure. I think I've had barbecue before. I'm pretty sure I had, because I've had ribs. And if you say ribs are barbecue, then I definitely have had it before. But I wonder how it's different in America. Because everywhere does it slightly different, right? Ribs, pulled pork, and brisket. Wait, what's brisket? I keep hearing brisket, but I only know the word. I don't know its meaning. What exactly is brisket? Four Minsell, Texas, Kansas City, Memphis, Carolina. Wait, what are the styles? Are they like styles of spices? Or sauces? Or how do the styles work? I never thought I would learn this much about barbecue. Spices, sauces, or dry rubs. Ah, okay. Wait, what are like the since I'm assuming it's a specific type of herb or spice, Memphis ribs are dry rubbed. Okay. Texas are sauced. Oh, in that sense. I thought it was like different like different spices in the rubs and stuff, but that makes sense. That does make sense. Huh. I never thought this much about ribs. Wait, what are chicken wings? Are they barbecue as well? Or are they grilled? Barbecue, right? Sounds like a barbecue thing. There's some spice difference, like some are vinegar-based sauces, some are mustard. Ha! Chicken wings are usually fried. Wait, but the saucy ones as well? Like the fried ones? I know, but there's like oh wait, I think I don't mean chicken wings. I think I mean hot wings. Oops. Are they called hot wings? Fry them and then toss them in the sauce. Wait, really? I always thought they were like... That's weird. Wait, that makes sense, but you just blew a bubble. I was convinced they were grilled or something. That's odd. I wonder what the sauces are like. I bet I haven't had all of them. Cause like honey mustard, for example, it's always good. Always. Need shashlik and tuna. Ah, tuna. Tuna is really good when you have like I don't know, there's like a specific mood for tuna. Depends on how you want to make them. Typically you fry and toss. You can also grill them and baste them. Huh. That's odd, but I think you're right. I think... Now that you've said it, and now that I thought about it, I think they do that here too. Like, where they fry them and then toss them in the sauce. That's such a weird thought. Milia's confused. Milia heard herself in confusion. That happens way too often. Baking working better than a grill, honestly. It's said to be harder to control the temperature on. Makes sense. Oh wait, aren't ovens as hard to control? Like just as hard to control though? Because you can just set the temperature, but once it's set, it's super hard to change it. No? For wings? Okay. Oh, well, actually, since Gigi, you mentioned Duna, right? My little brother fancies himself a little bit of a professional when it comes to taste testing Duna. He did this thing where he would go to every place that sold it in our city and test it and then tell everyone which one is the best. It's pretty funny, and it would change every now and then. Like he tried I think it was a veggie tuna actually, and it was apparently really good, which surprised him because he's very much a meat person. But yeah, there was a bunch of interesting experiences there. And whenever I mentioned it, he would just start telling me which one is the best and why it's the best, and then explain why the other one is better in another aspect and whatever the fuck. It was pretty cute. Oh, we're at 230. Let's try to go for 300 and then stop. There's a literal wing shortage in the US right now because of the NFL football. Wait, what? Football season and supply chain issues? Some places that serve wings are having to switch to thighs. I mean, to be completely fair, thighs are better. At least I think so. I like thighs more. They're juicier. I never liked well, wings are okay. Wings are okay. Chicken breast is not. I don't like chicken breast too much. To be fair, to be honest. Nice silky thighs. I'm sure we're talking about chicken thighs here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always a little confused about people saying they like wings or breast or whatever more, because thighs are the best part of chicken. Unless it's like super like, I don't know, well marinated or something, so it's really yummy. Otherwise, I think the meat itself is better on the thighs. As have the most flavor. Yeah, they're juicy. And they're not as dry. They're easier to not dry up. Breast is the best part though. What do you mean? More meat is good. But thighs have a lot of meat as well. Thighs are what I use for karaage. Yeah, right? I just like using thighs for everything. The only thing that's super annoying is that thighs over here aren't deboned. So you have to debone them yourself, and it's annoying as fuck. It's so annoying. I hate it. I don't feel the difference in taste. Really? But breast is so boring. Vroom vroom, I'm here. Vroom vroom, hello! You can get them bone in or out here. It's for us, it's super rare to find some that are already bone out. It's super sad because I think it's annoying as fuck to remove the bones. But those are the only ones that are being sold most of the time. At least in the stores that I shop at. And I'm too lazy to go to another store just for meat, to be honest. So yeah. It's generally kind of rare to find thighs. Especially because thighs are... I always like to get the ones with... oh shit. I got lost in thought. Okay, wait. It's always nice to have the ones with skin on them. Because I think the skin is really nice. Oh wait, we got 300 bits. Shit. Okay, wait. Let's get some of the ramen. Let's get 2. And then the rest umaibo. Okay, we are decked out. We should have enough to make friends. Most grocery stores also have a butcher on site, and you can have them debone things for you. Yes. And at the... I don't know if it works for that kind of... because it's basically... They don't have the chicken thighs just like that. They have the regular chicken thighs already packed. I don't know if you can go to them and ask them to debone it for you, actually. That's a good thought. Ah, nice, okay. I'm too lazy to debone my meat. I feel that on a spiritual level. Like, I can feel the difference when it's cooked differently, but not different parts. Oh, interesting, okay. Good for you, though. I've arrived to absorb my daily dose of misfortune. Hello! Absorb away. Uncircumcised chicken legs. Ah! Honestly, cooking with the bone adds flavor, so I tend to get the bone in. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're cooking. Because I think it's annoying when you have it already fried and stuff. And you just want to cut it up, but you can't because it has a bone in. Bones do add taste. I mean, bones are great in soup. grocery store, I use packs its own meats. Well, ours does too, but they have both, and some meats are only pre-packed. It's really weird. I don't know why they do that. They do have some national brands, but most of it is done in-house. That's great. Oh, that's really cool. Man, I wish. Hello? Oh, being lectured. Don't think I can step in. Better hide over here. Are you listening to me? Yes, I'm sorry. I've always bothered you time and again. Don't worry about bothering me. Oh? Why? I'm saying you shouldn't worry about yourself. Yes, okay. Oh my, Taka, your sleeve is frayed. Is it? And the left sleeve all over. Taka, please take care of yourself too. Apologies. Excuse me. This is Mamedanuki Station. A dine and dash? Again? Even after the security was improved? You forgot? Damn it, I'm coming over. Hakuhi, make sure to watch yourself. Okay, good luck with your work. Oh, Nanashi, I didn't see her there. Sorry for not noticing. It's fine. You really got lectured there. Well, yes, it's all my own failings to blame. You should be a little more suspicious of others. I'm one to talk, but... No, you're right. I must be more careful. By the way, I hear cats grow up to be tigers. Oh, I've never heard that before. I see. So that's why tigers are considered cats. Okay, now I'm gonna feel guilty about that. So you and Takamiya went to the same middle school? That's right, and Chi-chan too. Chi-chan? Oh, I just remembered something. Didn't you want to be friends? Sorry, it completely slipped my mind. Yeah, agreed. Friend! What are we playing? 1bitHeart. We make friends and save people from hacking. I feel like I've been told I need to worry less about bothering people before. I think I told you that too. Stretch? Okay, hello. Your friend? Yay! Yeah! That's where my OG sub sound came from. It was this game. Ah, fuck, that was a nice crack. No crack on the other side though. Sad. Okay, friend! Was this all I needed to do? I look forward to seeing more of you. Okay, take care now. You too, Nanashi. Here's one of our charms. May God watch over you. She cute. What did she give me? Ah, no, I didn't want to talk to you. No. What? Ah, okay. Items. Sakumahaku. A small charm with a protective prayer. That's cute. Save. Okay, one more friend, and then we continue story. Lurk, have a nice lurk, bud. Oh wait, it 100% was you. I mean, I probably wasn't the only one. To be fair. Okay. Let's get the creepy girl. And then we have a... I kind of want to get him too. Look at him, he's so cute. He's so cute. With your baby. Oh no, fuck. And he's so rude. I love rude people. Well, I don't, but I don't know why. I like it in anime boys. Okay, let's just give her a shit ton of everything. Come on. I have 20 of these. Okay, good. Oh, you're here. Come this way. Huh? Wow, a gloomy girl with long black hair. A girl doll. Behold, her prime body and her prime soul. Looks like there's a lot of stuff in there. Enough that I can't analyze it from just a glance. Don't you dare analyze it. It's a trade secret. Now live! What's right? Well, how do you feel? Ah, I feel truly wonderful. Wait, the doll spoke. Wow, it talked! Yeah, sorry, you startled me. She appears to be a success. Though being shy, she may take some time before she's friendly with the others. Go down to the hole. Wait, fuck. Go down the hall there and turn right, and your room is third from the left. There are only goats there, so it should be fine. Okay, I'll be off. What's going on? With what? I mean, she talks better than some people. That's some amazing technology. Misato, if you remodeled me, could I have a proper human-like soul? Oh, are you interested in my study? Would you become one of my children, Nanashi? Every artist ever when it comes to VTubers. You want to become my study? Would you like me to be your mother? Oh, I know my Danish friend has told me before to put myself first more, but I don't think she's told me to not worry about bothering people. I mean, that's the same. That's kind of the same thing, but different aspects. One is just more general. Why are these people so hard and... These apples? So hard and chunky? Get better apples. How do you keep tearing pieces of his heart to give to others? Aww. She's kind of right though. You are that type of person. No, not that part, please. I very much have parents already. Aw, a shame. Is there a meaning to this whole giving souls to dolls thing? You see, I used to work at a medical research facility. Our subject for research was a rather dark one. Can you give a soul to a human who's lost it? But just think about it. Even if we could do so, would the souls we created not be fake? So wouldn't you agree it's better to give them to dolls and let them live happily? That was a pretty big jump you just made. But that's that. Now I enjoy each and every day. Me. What is it? Do you want to play? Yeah. I see. Well, I have my hands full, so play with this one, please. Me? Play. Okay. That was an experience. Thank you. Please, play with the children again sometime. Wait, she isn't. She is the true MILF here. Okay, but I'm out of here for today. No, I'm not. Let me shower you in money gifts. Come on. Let's go. Contest? Yes, there's an art contest. If you're an artist, make sure to follow the link to the rules and stuff. Can barely draw a circle though. That might be problematic. Hello. Hello. I should mention that my children are playing by themselves. They may not wish to play with you, Nanashi. So they can play with themselves? Yes, they're all siblings. And they might fight too. Making them that real is some serious uncanny valley. Uncanny, you say? How rude. Well, I'm getting ready to go. Huh? Nanashi, did you see any lipstick on your way here? Lipstick? Yes, I can't find it. Though I suspect they may have taken it. You mean your children? How could we get them to give it back? Typically this means they want to play. Do you think you could handle it for me? Be warned, it may be a little spooky. And they may try to startle you. Sure. I see, then I'll have you go. Don't you worry, they only want to play. They should give it back after just a little fun. The rooms are up ahead. Be on your way. Was this a bad decision? There's something written there. I can't read it though. Fuck. The fuck? I hate this. Fuck. Okay, pause real quick. I want to try something. What the fuck? Fuck. I want to try something real quick. If I do this, and then this, and this. That way we can have the lighting from the game. If I could draw, I'd enter the contest. Anyway, I have to head off to work. Have a great day at work! Y'all are amazing. No, you. Also, wait. Oh, this isn't working out with my. Shit. This isn't working out with. With the green screen. Bye bye, Shaded. Much love back. Fuck. What do I do? Let me try something. Fuck, I deleted it. Okay, never mind. Let's not do it. It doesn't matter. Man, Sag. I thought it would be cool. The fuck is wrong with these dull children? Scuff? Oh yeah, full scuff. Wah! There's stuff written on the walls I can't read. Hello, goat eyes. Wait, what? Knee. N-E. Oh, is it gonna... Oh, is it saying something? Iroom, I love eyes. Let's play hide and seek. Okay. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. N-E. Over here. But nothing's happening. Okay. Tomorrow's an important day. I've set 30 alarms. I'm scared of not waking up to the alarm. You can do it. Misato, your children are fucking creepy. Next. Oh, it says next? Okay. Next what? The fuck? Next to? Ew, I hate this. Next to the... The fuck? Next to the... Girl. What girl? Wait. Oh, so here. Found me. Done have it back. Ew! Hang on, I might make a call, be right back. Okay, have a great call. What a lovely smile, right? So beautiful. Thank you. My children seemed quite delighted. Oh, and take some pocket change too. I'd love if you could come play again. Oh my god, why the fuck are you like this? Hello. The children are talking about you plenty, Nanashi. It means they recognize you. Really? Yes. They're all good children except for one. Except for one. Once, a doll wandered in from outside. About as tall as you, Nanashi. Quite large. A walking doll? Don't ask me. Maybe it wasn't a doll after all. Well, she came here in the nude, you see. But I was quite interested in her exquisite construction. Exquisite as in... No. The, how do you say, muscles? Those things humans have. They were quite accurately replicated. And it wouldn't do to leave her nude, so I gave her some of my old clothes. Yes, that girl with her adorable pink hair wandered in here, so I gave her a soul. But just then, with imperceivable speed, she ran off. To think she had such power in her. Ah, life-size dolls are so hard to deal with. Why does that sound familiar? Does it? I got rather impassioned, but yes, I suppose I need to become your friend now, Nanashi. I see, okay, please do. So is this all? Sick! Fren! I got it, thank you very much. Hehe, now you too are a child of mine. I like the crazies. I feel fantastic. I and my children both will welcome you back. Yes, and you may take this. I imbue dolls with hearts, but you are a different case. This one is hollow, but take it if you wish. An eyeball? Awfully realistic. Pretty, isn't it? I gouged it out myself. Huh? Just kidding. Real ones are a bit stickier. Think of it as a good luck charm. Sure, okay, thank you very much. This is my type of person, fucking giving out eyeballs as good luck charms. Misato's eyeball, a shiny doll eye. Wait, how much? We have 12 of my bowl left. Maybe we can make another friend, actually. I'm gonna dump it into this guy. See if it works. If it doesn't, that's not... We'll just continue main story. What do you want? I want to give you gifts. Cute man. Take it. Take it! Okay. You've been talking to me all too much. I told you not to concern yourself with me. Don't say that. At least give me a handshake. That's my elbow. Don't try to move if your eyes haven't adjusted. Oh, sorry. I'm impressed you can see when it's this dark. That's because I'm always here. You don't go outside much, huh? There's no need to. I see. Though your situation is a total 180 from mine. Don't you get lonely? Not at all. Lying isn't good for you. Okay, I'll stay with you. And we can go around town and stuff. Why should I have to go outside with a total stranger like you? Oh, I'm Nanashi. Saying your name isn't enough. Besides, you already said it earlier. I know. Talking to you is exhausting. But let's do it next time. Make sure you get prepared for it. Back to barbecue briefly. Oh shit. You asked what brisket is? Yeah. Don't put words in my mouth. Let's pinky promise. That's my ear. Have your eyes still not adjusted after this much time? Well, I am a weirdo from head to toe. Ugh. Just leave for today. I'm so tired. Okay, excuse me. Aw, I feel so bad for him. Brisket is a cut of meat from the breast or lower chest of beef or veal. The beef brisket is one of the 9 beef primal cuts. Though the definition of the cut differs internationally. The brisket muscles include... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Huh. Interesting. Hungry I am. Again? Aren't you always hungry? Admit it. You're always hungry. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. But I'm gonna try and adjust the filters, the green screen filters. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh. That was surprisingly easy, okay. Is it too dark though? Should I make it a little brighter? Is it too dark? Oh, I'm green. Let's make it a little bit brighter. I'm green, die. Okay, a little bit brighter. Should be better. Same. Don't be hungry. Get some food. Too dark? Still too dark, or is it better now? Now see-through? Is it better? eating 8 heavy meals. God damn. It's cool now for me. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a good step. It has to be a tougher cut of meat, so barbecuing it is way to make it tender. Makes sense, makes sense. Actually, let me look at what it looks like. Brisket. Oh, we call it brisket too. Huh. Oh. I don't think I've ever had brisket, actually. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to make my colors adjust to the screen that's on. I think it's kind of cool. It would have been cool for the spooky scene, but oh well. If I knew the filter adjustment was that easy, I would have done it right away. Okay. What do you want? I want to give you gifts. Don't think it's enough to make friends yet, but... Are you ready? I don't recall agreeing to anything. But we pinky promised. Not successfully. It was close enough in my book. And where on earth are we going? Huh? You didn't even consider that part? I mean, I was just suggesting sort of aimlessly going around town without thinking about it. Do you do all things without thinking? Isn't life way more exciting when it's all haphazard? You won't go? I will not. You're pretty stubborn. It's more than you lack common sense. How can I get you to go? Well, you see that book there, yes? Oh, you mean the one thick enough to kill a guy? Don't make yourself sound like a criminal. It's a book about stars. If you read that and memorize its contents, I'll go. You'll prove yourself by answering my questions. Okay. Memorized. But you only read it once. And awfully fast at that. Because I'm a genius. I'm a walking cheat sheet. But there's no need to memorize anything since I can read his mind. That doesn't seem like an apt analogy. Well, I'll ask you. Tell me the name of the comet with 2 nuclei, which travels separate paths named A and B. Comet Shoemaker Hold 1. I'm right? Next question. I can't believe you got everyone. We're here for the personality and adorableness, not the avatar. Oh, my heart. My heart. I'm tired. I don't suppose... Did you, in fact, cheat? No. Very well. I'll keep my word. I'm not ready to go today. That's fine. Next time. I basically live alone, so night is fine by me. Did I tell you I wanted to go at night? I guessed. Suspicious, but very well. The sun's setting. Now leave. Okay. Fuck. As I thought. I suspected this might not be enough to make friends. I don't think 2 is enough. What does he like specifically? Sensitive to cold. He seems to like stars. We don't have any bits left, right? We have 500 bits? Where did we get those? Did we get those for making friends? Okay, let's make this one last friend and then continue main story. Wait, what about her? She's kind of cute. She's Lux. She's basically Lux. Really restless but extremely positive. She likes, I don't know, little girl stuff. She seems to... Oh, the flower band-aids. Okay. Let's see how much stuff we end up needing for the boy. Actually, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter still. Okay, let's try it like this. Ah, yeah, that seems nice. Okay. So he's cold a lot. Are those Tiff emotes? They're so cute. Adorable. Cold. I remember... Okay, stars. So let's get him some star sand and a snug scarf. For safety, let's get 2 of those and let's get a lot of flower bandages. Like 10. I also have adorable emotes, aha. Very adorable, bud. Ah. Oh, well, this was a bad idea. Let me save real quick. I tried to make it full screen. This was a mistake. I don't know which button is. Okay. Okay, I found the button. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now the game is a little big, huh? Non-scuff stream, only here. No scuff at all. Okay. That's all she has. I kind of wanted to get more. Yeah! Sub goals! Let's go! It's so wholesome though. Her emotes are so cute. Can I don't think I followed her yet. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna follow her real quick. Very good. Okay. I mean, look at this one. Oh, those are so good. Holy fuck. Those are so good. I love those. Are those they're the new ones, right? God damn. Don't tell Junie I'm not super big on her new emotes. I can't tell what they are. I mean, they're super detailed, so it makes sense that they, understandable, because, they're super detailed. That's why I try to keep, them simple, because I really love detailed emotes, but, like, mostly for chibi drawings. Come on in! Wait, actually, no, let's finish the friendship with the other guy first. Too detailed for Twitch. Yeah, they probably work really good on Discord though, right? I just love white and green color combination. Even in Discord, it's a bit hard to tell. Aw, that sucks. Star Sand. That's Star Sand from that other town. I was curious, but it's just so distant. Thank you. Oh, that was quick. Good evening! So you really did come. Getting to see the town at night is pretty fresh. I feel like I've already had my fill. Oh, then we don't need to go out. It's just an expression, let's go. Kind of chilly tonight. And you're fully equipped. Will you be alright in those summer clothes? There's plenty of ventilation, but I have long sleeves at least. If I catch a cold, so be it. I see. Anyway, you can see the stars really nice in this town. There's lots of buildings in the way where I live. It's relatively decent. You can see them better in more natural places. Oh yeah, I've been on middle school camping trips and stuff, and I was really surprised how many stars there were. Of course, I can still use the projector at home to see them whenever I wish. Oh, I'd like to see that. I don't want to bother turning it on for you, and it's inferior to seeing real stars anyway. You don't go anywhere you can see them better? I can't go much of anywhere with these legs. That wheelchair looks like one of those ones that links to your bit phone, huh? The design is really fancy too. I am fairly wealthy after all. He's a rich boy! He's a rich boy! TM to the Discord ones? Oh, you're saying I think they would be better as stickers? Oh, true! They would be amazing as stickers. Yeah, but they're easier to tell apart in Discord. I love the foot. Don't complain about the foot, I love it. You said your parents were staying overseas? Yes. They didn't take you? It's better that they didn't. They went so my younger brother could study abroad. He's superior to me. After all, he can stand and run. She thinks I can't do no matter what. My parents always paid him more attention. It's hardly unreasonable. Says I'm a good for nothing. That's sad. What? Like I said before, lying's not good for you. How do you mean? It's worse to lie about yourself. I mean, you look so sad, Sora. And how are you getting that? Because your parents couldn't have said that, right? You're calling yourself a good for nothing. How would you know? I can see right through you. I mean, I'm sure those feelings must be really strong if you think it's worth your dear family leaving you. You regret it at least a little, right? You disgust me. I am extremely disgusting. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away there. No, it's fine. I'm getting cold, so let's go. I'll take you back. No need. You go home. The buses will stop coming soon. Oh, okay. Take care. Poor dude. A scarf? Even in the summer, it does get chilly when I go around at night. Thank you. No! Fuck! Ah, wrong gift. Fuck. What is it? You said you wanted to see the stars with the projector. The planetarium thing, right? Yeah, the last time I saw one was in grade school. Come, I'll show it just for you. We're friends! Almost. I feel it getting closer. She made the foot? Yes. And the foot is beautiful. Huh, really? You won't charge, right? If you doubt me, you can turn down the offer. No, I'll gladly accept. Oh, the summer triangle. Wrong. Don't just act knowledgeable. Oh, sorry. It's really impressive to think that even these are fake. All the spinning makes you feel like you're floating. It's a pretty unique sensation. Yes, and seeing them in person makes you feel like you're flying. Have you ever done that? When I was very young, with my family. But it'll never come to pass anymore. Ultimately, I'm more suited to gaze at these fake stars. Let's go see them. Where? Wherever the air's clean. That's very broad. Well, I don't know much about that stuff. But if you say you want to see them, I'll carry you wherever you have to go. My brother said the same thing. Then I'll take you to your brother's place. Don't be ridiculous. Well, enough of that. Boy, that was great. It's just the same image every time. But it doesn't get tiring to look at, which is kind of neat in itself. Maybe so. Well, I suppose you could accompany me around town or whatnot. We can go on a trip to find a big star-filled sky someday. That sounds... Won't we? Sure. Okay, then send a friend request so we can communicate. Do I need to? It's necessary. Alright. Friend! Fuck yeah! It's here, okay. Well, that doesn't sound bad. You have my thanks. Take this too. What's this thing? A kaleidoscope. You don't know these? Look in there and turn your hand. Oh, awesome! It's so pretty! If you're going to holler, go do that outside. Thank you very much. I'll come back. Right. Ah, cute! Shows many colors and shapes when you look inside. I used to love those as a kid. I had like 3 of those. Fren, indeed. Okay, we have the gifts for Rocca. So let's do her real quick. Come on in. Okay, I am here to shower you in gifts. Could you be worried about me? No, it's fine. I'm always running out of these. Thank you very much. Okay. Are you okay? Sorry. I'm having to get help from everyone lately. Do you help here all the time, Rocca? Yes. I help out lots during summer and winter break. And those are the times you want to play most. That's great. Don't say that. I still have so far to go. I need to work harder. And a second fall. Why do I always trip? My hands and feet keep slipping. Maybe the important thing is staying calm. Gotta calm down. In, out, in, out. Is taking breaths that fast calming? Okay. Oh god, I just took a way too deep breath. We're not even outside, and I would think there's nothing to trip over. If it's fine with you, could you help me to learn calm myself? Wait, me? Well, it seems like nothing bewilders you, Nanashi. It's like you have incredible adaptability. Please give me some instruction. You think so? Well, if you really want me. Really? Thank you. Ah! Oh! Ah! She's cute. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay. First of all, be conscious of all your movements. If you're flustered, take deep breaths and preserve presence of mind. Conscious of my movements. Okay. Timber! I guess over-awareness makes you stiffen up. Your heart rate went up and your movements got clumsier. I can't not think about it, but I also can't think about it. Maybe we need to make the cause a little clearer. Okay, let's keep going. I'll do my best. Wah! 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 This is kind of tough. I'm sorry. And after you gave me all that advice. It's fine. I've got more time than you think. It doesn't matter if it's slow going. But I know I'm troubling the cafe owner. I don't want to be a burden on him instead of a helper. Nanashi? Oh, I think I might have figured something out. Did you really? What is good I should know? Calm down, don't bite your tongue. Aoi. Please tell me. Okay, but first, when's your next break? Break? Well, I'm helping most of the day, but the owner handles most things around lunchtime. I see. Well, let's take a stroll together then. A stroll? Are you shut in too, Rocca? Shut in? No. I was just really caught off guard by that. Oh, so it's that. Don't worry. I won't take you anywhere weird or do anything weird. That's making me more anxious. I'm not a bad person. Okay. My next lunch break. Cross your heart. I mean, if it were from you, Rocca, I wouldn't even mind 1,000 needles in my eye. Don't be scary. I'm really not good with scary things. That sounds scary. I'm not scary at all. This would exist from before V3. She made this exact picture when I asked for a feed reference. It's like a reshape of the one that almost crashed her server. Wait, what? There was a foot picture that almost crashed her server? Oh god. Okay. We can do this. Hello, Rocca. Is it your lunch break now? Yes, I'm all set to go. Alright, but actually, I've rarely been in this town, so we can go wherever you want to go. Wherever I... Okay, let's go. And this is? Honey Garden. People in town come here to relax and chat a lot. Oh, Rocca, taking a break? Oh, Mr. Moroku. Yes, I've come to visit for once. Hello. We had to put general chat into 30-second slow-mo because not only was she in chat, but the foot war had begun. There were heroes on both sides. Oh god. That sounds horrible. I appreciate all the help you do. Wish this guy to move around as much as you do. Don't say that, I'm terrible. Huh? Moroku, is that a bracelet on your... Is that bracelet on your arm broken? Oh, it is, but it's still staying on. Although the string looks pretty cheap, so it'll probably snap soon enough. Well, hey, this came from you, Rocca, and this guy sure ain't moving around wildly. You like making things out of beads? Yes, I've been doing it all the time on my breaks. Wow, seems like that takes some precision. Well, I like being able to concentrate on it. Mr. Moroku, I'll make a new one. Thanks a bunch, just don't overwork yourself. I'll be fine. Ta-da! Here are my beads. Wow, you've got a lot. I tend to buy them whenever I save up enough. It got to this before I even knew it. The holes are pretty small. Going through them looks tricky. Not really, I just need to focus a little. Do you want to try, Nanashi? Well, okay, I'll try it. Man, this is kinda exhausting. Is it? Whoa, you've done that much already? Are you bad at this kind of thing, Nanashi? Yeah. I see. They're little beads, so I guess so. The sun's about to set, so I'll finish up yours. I should be done by next time. Really? Thanks. You know, you look really relaxed now. Well, I guess you're right. I think I'm starting to figure out a strategy, so I'll tell you next time we meet. Really? Okay, be careful going home. Okay, I think one more and then we'll be friends. Hello! Hello. Oh, you seem calmer than usual. Yes, I think it's because I walked with you on my last break. I wonder what it is that made me get so flustered. I think something was dragging on you. Something? Raka, you're not thinking about anything. You're always thinking about something. What do you mean? You're always thinking, what if I mess this up, right? Yes. I think that's weighing you down. But it's such a basic thought, it can't really be improved. When you went on a walk earlier, it wasn't work, so you didn't trip, right? And you were calm while making that bracelet. Oh! It's not a bad thing to be cautious of failure. But if you let those maybes dominate your mind, nothing's going to really go well. So maybe it would be enough to just change I might mess up to I might succeed. Oh, I'm truly moved. You can take it slow, but it's crucial to do things that don't make you hurry. Okay, how can I thank you? Oh, could we be friends? Friends? Well, that's fine, but okay. Friend! Hi, cutie. There we go. Thanks. Oh, is it done? She's such a fucking Lux. Life lessons on Amelia's stream? Yes, it's one of those. Not by me, but by a game. I need to take a drink. One sec. My throat is getting a little dry. Is it done? It's so nice to get to thank you. Oh, I finished that bracelet from earlier. I want you to take it, Nanashi. Oh, this turned into something amazing. Thanks. No problem. And please, keep supporting me. Okay, I'm going to go try to be a successful miracle girl. I mean, I will be. Such spirit. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, close enough. Oh, hi, Garo. Also, it's Melia now. But hello. I'm good. How are you? Okay. We can continue main story now. Let me check the item first. I like checking them. An arm accessory made from little beads. Cute. And we have 60 bits. Okay. Have you finished? Yes. I see. Then let's move on. Time to show you my bitphone data. Taking initiative this time, I see. It's efficient. Indeed so. Well, let's see here. Thank you, cutie. Currently your friend list has 15 entries. I'll consider that a passing grade. It must have taken quite a bit of effort on your part. It took a lot of Tetris playing, shut up. As before, I've requested the townspeople assistance, but few of them seem to know about the hackers. So simply endeavored to befriend them instead. Are you gonna tell me that's the goal of this friend-making thing already? Sorry. Prompt! If I so much as thought about telling you, you'd be able to learn it without my permission. I wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't like it. Misane-chan. Well, it's complicated. Can I ask a little about the future at least? Or can past people not know about the future? And vice versa. But you are an Anashi. I'll answer with an uncertain extent. Do you guys have flying cars? In development, but their future is uncertain. Is 7-piece over yet? It's entered a new chapter. Is there anyone you like there? Private. Is the master program still operating as normal in the future? The master program? Huh? First things first. Yes, the master program exists in the future. But it went into operation 1 year ago. Or from this perspective, it will 7 years from now. Wait, so there isn't supposed to be a master program right now? Yes. And the one who made the master program is not Mikado. What? Well, that's not quite it. The master program in the future was developed working in tandem with the government. So it being owned by one person here is different. Then isn't Mikado super suspicious? That's what that means, yes. Sure, he's mysterious and there's lots we don't know, and he has clear mastermindish looks and background. But you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh. Friend! Oh, hi, Poe! Thank you for the 5 months! How you doing? I see you've got that new model. I did! I've been having it for a while. I'm scared of ads more than jump scares on Twitch. Hello, bud! It doesn't sound like you're judging his cover. But honestly, as far as unclear information, you'd be pretty suspicious too, Misane-chan. That's true, I could always be lying. Not many would believe me at present. I believe you. Because you've been helping out all the time. I can tell you're a good person without even having to read your mind. Nanashi. And I feel like you're really helpful to me in the future too. No, it's me who's always being helped. Thus, I at least want to do something about this incident. Don't strain yourself too much, okay? I will be fine. Back on topic, it's time to find more friends. I guess Break Passage is another place to go. Oh, new area. Break Passage, where Akitaka lives, right? Right. Seems kind of an unruly place though. You think it'll be okay? It is worrying. If we're in danger, I'll hand over the monkey and run, okay? Monkey? Money. Money, not monkey. Money. I won't rethink that course of action. At any rate, let's pay it a visit. If it's too dangerous, we'll try elsewhere. Okay, let's go! Chapter 3! Monkey. Doing okay? Ah, that's great. That's great to hear. Okay is better than bad. Monkey. Ah, she's following me again. Okay. This is cool. Hello. Yo. What are you doing there? Oh, just getting some fresh air, dude. Taking a little rest and stuff. Rest? The music is a banger, oh goddamn. Hey, about time to get back to it. Is Aki up? Just eyes open. Okay, so sorry dude, I gotta go. To the studio here? Are you playing music? Yeah, Aki, Eren and me play. Kinda at a standstill for now though. Just cause we lost our pick. I don't think of it like just a pick. It's like, you know, like a special limited edition. Can't get any more like it. A pick, you say? Akitaka was looking for one. Is that it? Oh, you dude's friends with Aki? That's the plan. Okay. Well, anyway, come on in then. More peeps will help Aki wake up. Whoa, really? Here goes. Just to confirm in advance, you won't say mug us, will you? Eren, what's a mug? Ain't that like your face? Or wait, I think it was a cup. Oh, if you want to stuff your face and have a drink with it, I recommend the tonkatsu burger at Whack Burger. Yes, thank you very much. Nanashi, let's go with these two. I wonder if they have ebikatsu burgers. Save it for later, please. Got it. That's cute. That's cute as fuck. How you doing? What's LTNS? What does LTNS mean? I'm doing great though. Finally, when I finish this game. Talk to Asu, not me. I'm shy, dude. Is Aki awake? Nope, still snoozing. Oh man, what? And after he got his eyes open. With Aki, he can sleep even with his eyes open. Then I'll wake him up. Aki doesn't wake up if you just shake him, dude. You punch him, he'll punch back in his sleep. Oh, that's so skillful. It's okay. I'll interfere with his brainwaves. Brain what? Even I'm not quite understanding. What does this entail exactly? Oh, I was just thinking that since I can read minds, maybe I could do the opposite thing too. I just haven't tried it out yet. You're sounding like a hacker yourself. No way! I definitely can't control people. The most I can do is like changing I want rice to I want bread. So it's not so much brainwave interference, but rather insertion of information. Yeah, I'm not overwriting any data, I'll just watch something in the gaps of his memories. If someone's awake, or especially if they're watching me, I need to find just the right chance to insert info. But Akitaka is asleep, so I should be fine. Please don't insert anything weird. Really doubting me, huh? Anyway, let's give this a try. He's awake. Whoa, he really woke up. Akitaka, how do you feel? Man, I was like attacked by a big ass bear. Then it was a success. What was? You fell asleep again, Aki. Or asleep just before that too. Well, because I couldn't find it, I'm thinking maybe you should just give it up, Asu. What? But I really like that pic. You can still play with your fingers. Are these guys your friends, Akitaka? Oh, yeah. You guys introduce yourselves. Hey. Oh. Hey, I'm Henry. I play drums, dude. Oh god. I'm Asto. Let's see. Oh, I'm on bass. Drum and bass. And Akitaka's keyboard? Is there no guitar? Yo, I can't do string instruments. Anything with more than 5 strings is too much. Hurts my fingers. It doesn't beat the real thing, but keyboard's good enough if you change the sound. Yeah, you can do all kinds of distortion stuff these days. But that aside, you never found the pick? Yeah, well, I don't use it. It's just to enjoy, you know. But it's like a good luck charm. Helps my motivation. You really like Larikuma, huh, Asu? But like, we can't do any practice like this. Wasn't even in Coco Alley. Can you remember anything clearer? Took a rest in the garden in Coco Alley. Then it was gone by the time I got back here, so I thought I dropped it in that garden. Maybe somebody came and picked it up before you went looking, Aki. Oh, you got a point there. It's limited edition and Larikuma's popular. I don't know anyone but you who's into Larikuma. But if someone took it, yeah, guess we won't find it. I have a Rilakuma onesie. Long time no see? True. Insert the lewd always. Imagine waking up from someone inserting boobs in your thoughts. You there. I'm Nanashi. This is Misane-chan. Right, Nanashi. You know anything about my pig, Nanashi? I know Akitaka was looking for it, but have you taken a look around here too? Wait, I just realized I still have art tags. Fuck. Okay. I was thinking it had to be in Coco Alley, but... Okay, I'll help you look. You're helping a stranger like me? You're a super good dude. No way. We've got an incident-solving pro right here, namely Misane-chan. Passing it on to me, I see. But without clues, I have nothing to pursue. If we had a dog or something, you could have it track the smell. That sounds good. Let's find a dog, yeah. Dog searching it is. The incoherency of Akitaka and his friends is throwing Misane-chan off. Okay, yeah, we'll search for a dog. I'm pretty good at finding animals. Alright, nice, I'll go with you. You guys stay and practice. It's kinda bad leaving it all to you, Aki. It's fine, I gotta get dressed. And you're buds. Ah, Aki. Such wondrous friendship. Well then, let us go. Do we know anyone who we can ask for info? My big sis likes animals. She might know. Betting she's at Whackburger. Oh wait, I think I remember his sister. I think she was hot. So the burger shop next door. We'll head there. Yep. Okay. Burger. Whackburger. Oh yeah, she's the hot one. She's so cute. Hey, chubby. What are you saying that for? Stupid Akka, I'm gonna tell you. Don't I tell you not to talk with your mouth full? I'm gonna tell a video about that. So what? Just came to insult me? Hello, I'm Nanashi. I have some things to ask, but first of all, what's your name, miss? I'm Asusa. Eating again. You're gonna put on the pounds. Can't help things being delicious. It's good for girls to have a little chumminess. It helps their chests too. Oh, shut up! Wow, that was strong. Asu's tackles got weight behind them, yeah. What the heck? Leave if you're gonna be like that. Stop there, you two. I'd like to ask you not to tease a lady. I apologize. We're looking for a dog at the moment. Are there any dogs around here? Dog? I might have seen one. It looked all cotton candy-like and tasty. You didn't eat it, surely? I wouldn't eat a doggy, jeez. But it was a few days ago, so I don't know where it is now. Don't worry, it's helpful enough. Whereabouts did you see it? Around the back street. Oh, where Big Bro Rio is. You have even more siblings? Yeah, there's 6 of us. Now that's a big family. It's not like I'd stayed in the same place, but perhaps we could ask this to you. Isn't the back street like a really dangerous place? Is it? Rio's there, so should be fine. He's the boss too. Boss? I see, then maybe it's okay. Well, let's go there. Where's this back street? Leave here, go straight, and then turn... well, you should figure it out. Understood. Thank you, Asusa. However, hamburgers alone is not a nutritious diet, so please eat some vegetables as well. Burgers have got veggies? Not enough, I'm afraid. Well, excuse us. Poor Asusa. That's really is edible. Secret to Big Booba's burgers, yes. Eat the Borgard to grow. Oh, there's an arcade! I bet there's gonna be a cute character here. No one here either. Oh, what's... Hello? Hello? Yes, good morning. You're not the manager. Who are you? I'm Nanashi, and you? Popped in to say hi and show I was still alive. Take it easy. Oh, you too, Blood. You too, Blood. Thanks for popping in. I'm Nanashi, and you? Me. Me. Yuto Oi, a reporter. What's this place? An office for the newspaper company I work for. Not much to do here, though. I couldn't bring in any good articles or info, so I was tossed here. But the noise in this town, just terrible. The crime rate seems pretty bad, too. Yeah, that. I've had at least 6 odd things stolen from me. Kind of worrying. It might be a thief, too. Huh? Just kidding. You look like you need sleep, so get a good rest. Ah, yes. Thanks. Good night. Poor dude. Oh, I think... Is this the back street? I feel like this is the back street. He's naked. Hey, we ain't seen you around before. Who gave you permission to be here, huh? Huh? If you're here to assassinate the boss, you're not getting off easy. Assassinate? Yo, they're with me. Is Big Ryu here? Oh, they're yours, Aki? Should have said that. Hey, the leader awake? Maybe. If he's sleeping and you wake him up, expect a broken bone or 2. Yeah, I know how it goes. I'll go. Right, be careful. Is he that bad at waking up? Yeah, all of us are like that. We're all tough guys and he's the oldest. I don't think him being the eldest son has anything to do with that. You think so? Oh, he's there. Big Ryu! You're kicking him? Oh, they're brothers, alright. That's cute. Sorry, my throat gets dry when I read so much. Let me sit more comfy. More comfy. Wait. Wait. I just wanna plop my legs in. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Whoa, watch it. My leg! Hey, it's Akibo and some guys behind you. I'm Nanashi, and you're Akitaka's brother? Yeah, I'm Ruri. Ryuri Kujo. Forgive us, Ryuri. I am Misane. We heard from Asusa that you saw a dog here. Would you know anything about it? Dog? Yeah, there was something with that girl. A girl? Yeah, there was this young chick and poofy dog. Sent them away since it was dangerous, though. Didn't know where they went after that. Dangerous how? There's some weird game going around. Aki, you heard of One Punch Dead? Yeah, a buddy told me about that. Whoever punches first wins or something. That's it. Lots of guys here are doing it. It's bad news. No matter your real strength, your punches get strong enough to knock a guy out. That does sound really dangerous. But how does that happen exactly? I think it was something like using an app. I'm staying out of it myself. Don't care for it for a lot of reasons. An app? I wonder if it's an illegal app. Regulations on that sort of things are strict, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. You know a lot about that stuff. Wait, is my monologue okay if I lean back? It is. Okay, nice. Comfy. You know a lot about that stuff? Well, I think I can help anyway. Sounds good. Catch him for me if you can, and let me know if you see any guys using it. What are you going to do? I'll punch him first. That won't solve anything. It's just rude to knock out an opponent without it being your own strength. It's disgusting. Fighting is rude in the first place, but I guess it has etiquette anyway? Yes, it absolutely does. Well, you take care of that. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. We didn't get to ask anything about the dog. Dog? That brown one? Looked like a Pomeranian. Wasn't it a Shiba? Had the curly tail. Dog. It's Uni. You got it wrong, you lie. It's a dog. What's the dog doing? Hi, I'm Nanashi. Are you a dog? I'm Potate. Ain't a pom, ain't a Shiba. I'm both. Oh, a hybrid. It's called mixed breed. Huh. Hey, caught a dog. I have some ropes. Hold it down for me, please. Wow, such experienced movement. What the... Okay, let's get back to Asu. Here we go. Oh, and thank you very much, guys. Poma breed. Isn't Shimeranian more aesthetic? Wait, let's talk this out. Ah, don't pull me, that hurts. Ow, be gentle. Please treat me gentle like... Poor dog. Did we just steal a dog? Ah, okay. I'm guessing we can befriend Asusa with a big whack. Too long and difficult to type out? That's fair. Whoa, dog! I'm not dog, I'm potato. Didn't know dogs these days talked. Erin, come a little closer. Nah, dude, I can't handle dogs. Say what, boy? This adorable figure, this ultra fluffy fur, don't you wanna hug me? Ain't physiologically possible, man. You rascal, I'll bite your blue butt. Quiet. That's so loud. Now listen, where did you come from? Always been a stray. I'm not from anywhere. Was there not a girl with you as well? Got lost. I see, you got split up. Seeing as you are a dog, Potato, I suppose you can't fight your instincts. Not me, she's the one who got lost. You see, there's something we want you to find. Then you better help me look for her too. Can you not find her by scent? No, she doesn't leave a scent when she moves. The girl wearing the paper bag with the skirt? Who was there while you were being teased by a little kid? That's her! Her roller skate things seem to have some kind of jet engine in them. Does that not leave a scent? Yeah, she forgot to pick me up and ran off. And look what we got of it now. We'll assist you in finding this girl. Potete, you will help us in finding the pick. Pick? It's a priceless treasure. Get a whiff of me and go find it. Oh, memorized. But she takes priority. I don't know what to do without her. Incidentally, what sort of setup do we have here? Looks like a voice program, like Moroku's. But it's rare for a dog to have human-level intelligence. Understanding our language and having human thoughts? I see, there's something like a terminal on the ear. Yeah, it's small, but maybe it's a bit phone. I've never seen one on a dog before. Listen when I'm talking. Let's go! Sit. Strange. The instincts of a dog with the mind of a human? Stop it, don't fluff me! Shake paws, Potete! Stop with the awful gags, let's go! Let's do a round of the area to gather information. Yeah! Okay. Okay. I guess we can talk to Azu again. Oh, okay, never mind. No information, only burger. Only burger. Nobody here. Nobody here. Oh! Oh, it's Haruya and all the others. Ananashi, good day. Konnichiwa. Why are you here? I was curious about that myself. I was asked to make deliveries to break passage, but I was uneasy about being here alone. Natsukage and Miyumi saw me and decided to come along. Since Orkun is so yasashi! Too yasashi for his own yasashi! It's pretty dangerous here. What are you guys up to? We're looking for someone. You know anything about a girl wearing a paper bag? Borgyu. Paper bag? The one we saw in the garden before? I think she went to the... into that arcade over there. People with pink hair are very mezurashi. Wait, what does mezurashi mean actually? Wait. Mezurashi. I knew the other ones, but I don't know this one. Unordinary. Okay. Oh yes, she was wearing some strangely shaped roller skates. That's her, that's Ira. Wow, Wan speaks! I'm not Wan, I'm Potete. What's going on? That's a dog, isn't it? Stop, no touching, you'll mess up my fur. I'm sorry. Well, let's check out that arcade. Will you guys come too? If I can help, sure. You helped me before after all. Natsukage? Man, I don't like that look. Yeah? Well, I don't like you even being there. Stop, no fighting. I'll be in the back. Right, keep your distance. They're simply compatible. Please don't cause any mischief. Orkun, your reply! Yeah, I got it. Then let us go to the arcade. Okay. The one, it's adorable. That's not her, is it? Hello, that is not her. What was that? Hello. Huh? What's your name, mister? Me? Jin. Couldn't hear you. Make yourself a little louder. Did a girl come here? Girl? There's just one over there, I think. Hiya! Oh, she really did it? She's dodging every punch. What kind of eyesight you got? Damn it, run away, retreat! Aira! I see. Perhaps this is the One Punch Dead game which Akitaka's brother spoke of. She did knock a guy out in one punch, so maybe. Aira, is it? Yes, what do you want of Aira? Can I talk to you for a second? Yes, would you like to have a fist fight? Like them? I'm not a guy who talks with his fists. I just wanted to talk normally. I see. Well, anything is fine. We should confirm whether she's using an illegal app. If she is, we'll have her talk about it. Like before, some casual conversation may be necessary before she opens up. Ask for more about any intriguing points. Fist fight? Oh, you lewd! Feels like there's a lot of mysteries here. Yes, I'm curious about that paper bag. Let's first figure out what she's like. Okay, so we have dog and girl. A dog and a girl were seen together in the backstreet a few days ago. A dangerous game that uses the illegal app One Punch Dead has been popular lately, and an app that seems to, regardless of one's actual power, draw out the power to knock a foe unconscious in one hit. Okay, are you ready? Well, good luck. I am really shit at this, so let's go. You're in an arcade, so I'll ask. Do you like playing games, Ida? I do. To a normal degree. I don't particularly like or dislike them. Then why did you come here? I was searching for potete. Present topic, dog and girl. Shit. Fuck, okay. So you were searching too, Ida? Yes, I currently activated my jet propulsion without picking up potete. Careless, careless. What's going on with those shoes? Huh? These are just Ida's starting equipment. They cannot be compared with other shoes, so this doesn't seem especially important. Okay, keep talking. Is Potete your pet, Ida? No, my friend. Friend? Yes, Potete is Ira's friend. Where did you become friends? In a park somewhere. Potete helped me while I was struck by the rain. You were the one being helped? Yes, Ida is a homeless child. That's some outrageous information to learn, but it's hard to say anything about it. Fuck, okay. Okay, do you have any other friends? No. Huh? Ida has not lived for she's the doll, isn't she? For very long. Potete was the first one I met. Haven't lived for long? Yes, Ida was only just born. What in the world does that mean? Does it not just mean what it means? That's a curious topic, I should keep it in mind. Only just born, okay. Fuck, okay. Okay, we have these. I don't know when to present all this stuff. Fuck, I didn't read that. I know it's different from normal. Maybe I am saying something weird. People say you're not normal because Ida was not born or raised normally. But what do you think? Oh, you're asking me? You are also strange. I get that a lot. Not normal, this has me curious. Oh wait, we already asked for more, wait. We could do this. Shit, okay, we can't do this. Wait, maybe bring up the game? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Where do you live? Nowhere, no, anywhere, even in a drain pipe. Okay, we had that. Keep talking. Not normal. I guess people say that to me too. But I feel like you're in a whole other plane of normal. I see. You don't seem normal to Ira either. Giving it to me straight. Perhaps you like closeness, though I wouldn't call her wary in any way. Consider what you know and move the conversation along. I'm sure you're capable of it now, Nanashi. I'm not so sure of that. You're in an arcade, so I'll ask. Do you like playing games? Okay, wait. Searching shoes, other shoes. Pet, friend. I don't know when to bring up the stuff. Goddamn, fuck. So my nose is closing up. I hate it. so we can bring up the game during the arcade. Pet friend. Friend. What topics do we have? It's like Danganronpa. It's so hard to find the appropriate moments to bring up something. Not normal. Shit. Should I look it up? I feel like I should look it up. I'm too stupid for this. I think I will. I'm too dumb for this. I'm genuinely too stupid to know when to say what. Talking to Ida. Oh, okay, so we should... You mean you're too high IQ for this? Oh yeah, so high IQ. Any other friends? Okay, present topic. Okay, you say you haven't lived for very long, but you look about the same age as us? Yes, it is part of my character. Your character? But you would know, right? You can read minds, yes? Hello, Dark Lord. Wait, Dark Lord. Hello, good evening. This is our first meeting, right? I just knew. Are you psychic? Ida is Ida. I see. Well, I'm not reading minds at random these days. Misane-chan would get mad at me. I see. You are, as they say, whipped. Yeah, I guess it's sort of like that. Is that how you see me, Nanashi? But I am the weakest guy on Earth, so anybody could have me whipped. I hesitate to accept that excuse. Anyway, it seems this is not as much getting the other to open up as it is seeing how you can align with them. Like Akitaka? Was that about me? No, Akitaka was different in yet another way. And Akitaka, we weren't calling for you. Please play with Potete. Gotcha. Hey, don't get any weird stuff in Ida's head. She's super honest. She'll say anything. Shake? Good boy. Really? You're a girl? Is she now? You take care of Potete, Akitaka. Nanashi, continue. You wanna play with Potete too, Misane-chan? I will be fine. Hurry. You must ask her about the app. I'll do my best. Oh god. What are you doing here? Fist fighting. Wait, what? You really don't seem the type to do that kind of thing, so why? As they say, I was offered a fight, and I took it. You always accept fights? It is my first time being offered, or accepting. It was a very good experience. Level up! This doesn't seem especially important. Okay. I caught part of it. You knocked out your opponent in one hit, right? Yes, if you do this to the jaw, it will knock them unconscious. And that's all you did? Yes, Ida is human, so what else would I have used? Do you do any special training? No, Ida is terribly weak. My dad is buff, but Ida... Was she built by the doctor? By the buff doctor? It's not. You have a dad? I only call him that for convenience. That's interesting too, but a punch like that with no training? Could a girl like her do such a thing? Okay. Well, you shouldn't fight everyone who fuck, I should have brought up the app. Fuck. You shouldn't fight everyone who picks a fight with you. A girl's not supposed to be that violent. Yes, Ida is a girl. Right, a beautiful young girl. You're kind of wearing something, so I can't quite confirm that. No, please look at my heart. Ira's a beautiful girl, in heart as well. You won't take the bag off? It is embarrassing. Yes, embarrassing. I see. Well, no helping that then. Yes, nothing to be done. This doesn't seem relevant. Oh, so many mysteries. I heard that mysterious girls are popular. Mysterious described Misane-chan too. There certainly are many mysterious elements here, but there's also an opening to ask about the app. Present the topic. Yeah. Okay, fist fighting, blah blah blah. One hit. What else would I have used? Okay, now the app. Fuck. Okay, the other app thing, maybe. Ah, okay. I wouldn't think a normal girl could do that. But you could have used an illegal app that's going around now. Do you know about it? Yes, I have heard about this app. It is called One Punch Dead. So can we say that you used this app yourself to play the game of One Punch Dead? No, Ida did not use an app. The others did. Well, that's fine. Do you know anything about it? It was an irregular program. I think it has a bad effect on bitphones, meaning it interferes with the brainwaves via bitphone, and from there it can draw out a normal power. That's pretty hard to believe, but I guess it's more proof the master program isn't perfect. That was proven the moment any hackers existed, unless the man himself is interfering. So you do doubt Mikado? Yes, I would like to talk with him. I'll contact him to ask if he has time. Thank you. Perhaps we should find those using the app. So, how bad is this app thing? Simply using it grants power beyond your own, meaning it's sending direct orders through the brain, which I imagine puts quite some load on the body. Like, your body can't keep up with the huge power? That's it, yes. Why not just make an app that deletes that app? That is easier said than done. Azu's got a friend who loves busting viruses or something. Maybe we could ask her. Someone who could counter viruses, you say? My nose is closed up. Disgusting. Blah. Okay. You've got so many connections, Akitaka. How do you get that many friends? Oh, they're friends of my sisters and bros. Friends of friends, that kind of thing. Isn't a friend of a friend a stranger? Hey, if you talk and get along, you're friends. And a bud of a bud who you're good with, probably gonna get along with them too. Why? Just wondering if that's really how it works. Man, you are weird, huh? Anyway, we found the girl, so keep your promise. Find that pig for us. Yeah, that's fine, but... Forgot the scent. Dummy. Don't make fun of my dog brain. Well, we'll take Potato to... wherever the scent she needs to smell is. Indeed, let's split up. Potato, go with Natsukaga's group to Asto. Do you know where it is? Of course I know that. Alright, let's go. Hey, don't walk in front of me, and behind. What's with her? She's Shogun. I will protect the rear for Potato. We'll go see this virus buster. Where is she? The warehouse next to this arcade. There's usually a scary old guy there, but he shouldn't be there in the day. The warehouse. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Yo. Oh, she's cute. Fuck. And the Rubik's Cube hair thing. Oh, wait, that's her bit phone. Oh, that's cute. Oh, if it is an Akibo. What do you require of me? Stop with the Akibo thing already. People are starting to actually use it. You are younger than me, you know. And it rolls off the tongue so well. Hello, I'm Nanashi, and you? I love her music theme, goddamn. I am Hugh. A miracle super buster girl am I. We heard you can exterminate viruses. Is that accurate? You heard right. For any inconvenience or trouble, even if you caught a nasty virus from browsing shady sites, I am the girl who rushes to your aid. I see. I recall you have the data on the hacker's virus, Nanashi? Oh yeah, but I think it's pretty complicated, since it even repelled my own analysis. Yes, anyhow, show it to me. How about it? Why, to compare this to viruses from lewd sites would be a severe underestimation. It's a far nastier, tougher, and unreadable fellow. Figured it would take some extra effort. No, even if I cannot completely exterminate it, I can surely provide a counter to avoid the worst effects. Grant me a moment, travelers. Hey, about the cafe owner with the tough-sounding name. Why couldn't I read his mind? That was weird. It is very likely the hackers have put together some form of protective program. Yet to think even your ability was stopped. A program that can defend against anything must be able to compete with a master program. And the hackers' ages are all over the place. It's still not clear what the group's goal is. Loot sites, they have viruses? Nani? Nani the fuck? Their goal, for some of the comments they've made, I bet there's a leader like Other giving orders. Indeed, there may be someone higher up, with the goal of ruling the world, or becoming a god or whatnot. They're causing all these incidents. Something bugs me about that. Like, that's not what that person wants. They feel like a pacifist to me. What basis do you have? The owner of the cafe said that Nomiya got scolded for what he did. A superior of some kind. Which means they don't want that sort of thing to happen. That's why my phone is filled with viruses. Just because he was scolded for it doesn't mean that the intended goal isn't criminal. All it implies is that it's different. Ah. I guess you could look at it that way. It lives! I dub it Little Hacker Buster. By the way, what's a hacker? Ah, tough, though we'll have to actually use it to see how good it is. Instead of analyzing, she makes an antivirus? It is only basic, I must admit, as it is a constantly changing virus, but perhaps its changing can be suppressed. Having a time limit would really up the difficulty. Well, we'll just need to use it. Thank you very much. I want to be friends with her. And so, a new page is written in the Miracle Super Buster Legend of Hugh. So we just have to find a hacker or whatever and have them send us the virus. No, wait. I'll go find him. Hakitaka. He left. He doesn't know what a hacker is, does he? It feels somewhat unsafe with just us two. Ah, good timing. Looks like Mikado is at home right now. Will he talk to us, I wonder? It's a big bro Mikado. He should answer any questions we ask. Then let's return home. Hugh, thank you for your efforts. Excuse us. Not at all. Come for any problems that ail you. She's cute. Wait, so we're going to Mikado? Oh, let's save. Mikado! Ah, Nanashi and Misane. Welcome back. What's that app? We had someone make it to counter the hacker's virus. We wanted you to take a look. I see, it's quite well made. The virus info is a little out of date, so let me make some additions. Okay, here you go. Whoever made this app, they've impressed me. It's nearly perfect, very precise. Just 6 or so steps short of a complete exterminator. There we are. Though even I can't make it perfect. It should protect you automatically, so I expect there's no need for you to handle any more viruses, Nanashi. What's the matter? You don't seem tired. Yet you look quite restless. Or maybe you've been like that from the start. Don't you tease me, Sana-chan? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Is there something else on your mind? I merely wanted to talk to you. About what? Mikado. Do you have some involvement with the hackers? That was direct. Why do you think that? When we attempted to get info from the hackers, we were unable to do so, possibly because of a special program protecting them. To put together such a program would require an understanding of the master program as well. But you are the only one with that knowledge. It's what you yourself claimed. I see. You see, you say that when you need to concentrate, you do your work at home, but you haven't been home much lately. If there's a reason for this, say it. If you don't, I will have to suspect you, Mikado. Would that be a painful thing for you to do, Misane? Right, I get it. Ask me whatever you're curious about. I'll answer honestly. Understood. Well, Nanashi. Huh, me? This is important, please. Should it really be me? I'm unsure what you're going for here, but alright, then let's begin. Oh no. Okay. So, a central figure organizing the hackers, Nanashi believes they're not a bad person. I'm guessing this is relevant? The illegal app. Okay. All set? Well then, good luck. Man! Let's see. Mikado, when did you first notice any hackers? It was shortly before I informed you and Misane. There was a slight irregularity in the master program. I traced it and found someone interfering. That was the Natsukage incident, I guess. There wasn't anything before that? Several have tried to perform hacking before, but since even attempted hacking is a crime, no one had gotten to the point of success. So even if it is a crime, people still try. Yes, people are very strange in that way. Quite a few have tried to hack in. This doesn't seem important. Okay. Do you know the names and other info about those people who tried to hack in? Yes, since I'm the one who goes through the records too. I really don't give any information about the program to anybody. Indeed, that's largely because I don't trust certain people very much. By certain people, you mean your superiors? Yes. They nearly cause many people a lot of trouble. Since then, I've tried to keep them from interfering. But you haven't tampered with the master program at all after you made it, right? Is this about something else? No, I'm not telling any lies here. Should I ask more about that? Okay, so we got certain people. Due to trouble while putting together the master program, Mikado doesn't trust certain people. Okay. So the master program, it was all put together by you from start to finish? That's right. But you said something else as in interference did something bad, which is why you tried to keep anyone from touching it? Yes. Don't those sound strange together? I only meant to answer honestly. Was there another master program before the current master program was made? Indeed. There was something Misane-chan told me. If what she said was true, I think I understand, but... yes, I do think Misane would understand. Please continue. But what do I ask? I felt something amiss in his statements. I think you must have too. Ask about that. Misane-chan, you... I will say nothing. Right, I'll try. Since you made the master program yourself, no one else can control it. But now we have a hacking incident on our hands. So we do. These hackers are the first, right? I've said it many times, but I believe it's perfect in that regard. No one should be able to control it. Wait a second. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's ask for more first. Never mind. But it's still being hacked, which means you suspect me. No, I don't really want to distrust you. No, it's fine. It's natural that you would. I'm curious, but I think maybe I can't get anything with the topics I have right now. Okay, so we keep talking. But from what I've seen of these hackers, they don't seem very cooperative. They're really disparate people. The type to dispute amongst each other. And yet they also seem to be moving toward a goal. Would you know anything about that? Perhaps it indicates that there's someone else separate from the hackers? Say there was someone like that, who would it be and what would their goal be? I think you might be able to come up with something if you give it some thought, Nanashi. Huh? Especially considering what Misane-chan said, Mikado's looking the most suspicious. Maybe I'll add that to my topics. I might be able to call something out with it somewhere. Okay, wait, so what's the updated? There's the possibility of them being Mikado. We can try. Okay, that was awkward. Never mind. But from what I've seen of the hackers... Oh wait, we already had that. I think so too, Mikado? That I do. The individual commanding the hackers, I think there's a strong possibility. Well, if you're starting to consider that possibility, then maybe you're already seeing the path to a resolution. Do you have any ideas on who they are? Well, you might have an idea or two. I don't think I can make any guesses. Can you add that to your statement? Oh yeah, sure. Still feels like I'm being played with. Wait a second. Okay. You're talking about it being someone else, Mikado. That's right. Ah, I did the thing! I did a right thing without looking it up. But can't we also consider that you yourself are suspicious? So you could. You acknowledge that quickly. No one likes a liar. But then basically, yes, like Misana, I came from the future. Wait, what? She looks surprised, but Misana knew this from the start. So, Misana, what goal do you have in doing this, I wonder? Misana-chan? I can't say. I see. Oh well then. It's alright, you knew from the start, including what I'm doing. That's what you decided, you've matured. So, have confidence. Your pretty face deserves it. You... Well, I have to go. See, he's creepy. Ugh! How did he go creepy so quick? Shouldn't we chase him? Do you still trust me? Yeah, I see. Whatever kind of person you are, I'm on your side. Even if I were a foe out to cause you harm. To me, everyone's a hero. They're all fighting their own enemies and evils. I think it's great. But if you don't make good and evil definite, both of them will spurn you. Isn't that painful? Why? I've said it a bunch, but I don't really feel sad or pained. I feel literal pain and stuff, though. I mean, I'm human. But if everyone making an enemy of me helped them, carried out their justice, made them happy, then I'd gladly be the enemy. Then, say someone was suffering before you. If they weren't actually asking for your help, what would you do, Nanashi? When it comes to people who hide their feelings, trying to help isn't really worth it. Why? Those who say to bully someone back when you're bullied are mostly people who have never been bullied. And anyone who tells people who say they want to die you're not the only unhappy one is someone who doesn't know loneliness. Jesus Christ, this got dark so quick. So I think me reaching out to someone like that would just make matters worse for them. And if there were someone suffering from the same pain as you, what then? The same as me? They'd probably be someone really pathetic and unhappy, but I think I'd call out like, hey, I'm the same as you. I see. That's the very same Nanashi I know. No different. Is something the matter? No, I just had a weird feeling. I see. I'm worried about Akitaka and the others. Let's be going. Sure, got it. Sus! Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. She is suspicious as fuck. I can't tell you why though. Aki! Akitaka, what happened with the pick? Ah, yeah, we found it. Dog sure is something. Where are the others? Oh, the blue guy crumpled over and got carried away by some weird guys. Nasukage. Acted kinda weird too, and I heard some ominous stuff about One Punch. Whatever, but I couldn't bother. I modded Ryu, so it's probably fine, I guess. You were looking for a hacker, weren't you? Oh yeah, I found that too. Huh? Do you mean the pretty lady standing behind you and drinking tea? Hello, mommy. Hello, mommy. Shit. Well, excuse you. Surely it is within my rights to take breaks. Oh my god, she has purple eyes. Why is that hard? Mommy? Mommy? I'm sorry, mommy? My name is Tobari. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello, Miss Tobari. I'm Nanashi. What? Misana-chan? What's up? She looks upset. Yeah, she does. Oh my god, she aras. Oh my god. Oh, she's a mommy. Oh no. Because purple eyes are hot. If you couldn't tell, I have a thing for the red hair, purple eyes combination. You know? God damn, she's hot. Fuck. My. If I may impart some of my wisdom, women should be treated as lovingly as delicate flowers. Apparently you're a hacker, though. Yes, so I am, along with Nomiya, Kirai, and Kotora. Are... Wait, she has horns. Oh my god. Brownie points. Ooh, fuck. Are the hackers just you four? Quite. But I assume you will not believe that as it stands. Besides you four, there should be someone higher up. My, do you know that much already? Kotaro certainly does prattle when poked, doesn't he? But you phrase your question poorly. And thus have you told me that you do not know who it is that is above us? And you have no intention of answering that. Indeed, I am more tight-lipped than the others, so I cannot answer to your desire. But you're like a hacker? Some kind of bad guy, right? Ah, we do not do such things under the impression that we are evil. Rather, it is because we think of them as just, and that you are the ones mistaken. Ah, too complicated. What are you doing that stuff for? Suffice it to say, well, that higher up claims it is for world peace. But what a childish ambition it is, truly. So you guys think different? Depending on the use of this power, it could dominate or destroy the world with ease. Would world peace not be the most worthless future of all? So your goals aren't in line with your commander. Then I can conclude that the use of hacking to cause trouble is being done at your own discretion. Indeed, you may rightly think that. Now that I've given you a considerable hint, I will have you pay the price for it. I don't have much money on me. My. I would not seek the allowance from a child. But you are a tad troublesome, so a cut line should be sufficient. Wait, what? Just what did you do? Very well, I'll give you another hint as a bonus. Oh, the music. Ooh. Namiya creates viruses. Kirai handles the program internals. I cut the line to the master program and sent the viruses. What about the old guy? It appears he can do some amount of programming, albeit not on Kirai's level. Some mostly odd jobs. Apology duty, one might say. Man, poor guy. So, I've cut all the lines for your bitphones, enough to make it difficult to contact others. Infrared will still work, so feel free to make friends. And as stated, while the lines are cut, you lose the protection of the master program, thus making virus infection much, much faster. Apologies for going on so long. Let us part ways here. Ah, what the... Viruses, this is kinda bad. Alright, the Buster app. Misana-chan, Akitaka. I'll exterminate them. Download this app and don't come close. Was this right? I don't know, it doesn't tell me if I'm right. Okay, whew. I'm so slow. Got it. I see, this seems on par with the antivirus program that comes with bitphones. So it's zero sum, except with the lines cut we can't make calls or anything. What about cutting inline? Maybe you don't understand. Sorry you had to get involved, Akitaka. My bitphone's fine. Like, is it just you two? What? Misana-chan, it's cut, right? Yes. Why did I get left out? I mean, it's good that you were. Oh, can you ask Natsukage where he is? Natsukage's the blue-haired guy? I don't wanna. I can't stand him. Well, Miyumi then. Since I remember her number. Okay, give me a sec. Hello, yeah, it's me. No, Akitaka. Yeah, wanna know where you're at? No, I'm not trying to swindle you. Yeah, okay. We'll be there. Bye. Why are you saying hi? Bye. Okay, I go take it to the back street. Isn't Akitaka's brother there? No response. Maybe he's sleeping. Alright, okay, thanks. Let's head there. Gotcha. Okay. This got intense quick. Hi, Shaded! Wait, we can still make friends, she said, right? We're still in story mode though, so I don't think we can yet. Yeah, okay. Are you doing great, friend Amelia? I'm doing great. I made friends. I stopped the hacking. I met a hot evil lady. Oh. It's her, the paper bag chick. So this is the paperback girl? Show us your mug, Missy. Yes, I will gladly lend you one. Or did you mean my face? Why you trying to act all fancy? I bet you're just a boldy. Oh, I see. Bold is fashionable. Ida has become this much wiser. You're pissing me off. I'm gonna give you a taste of One Punch Dead. No, that is mistaken. The chances of you defeating Ida are many digits beyond the decimal place, preceded by a 0. Those are fighting words. Can I get an explanation? Did the hot evil lady make you change sides? I wish I could. God damn. She was an Ara lady, had horns, red hair, and purple eyes. Very nice. I gotta sleep early today, important day tomorrow. Okay, good luck. Good luck, bud. Sleep tight. Seems like friends of the guys who got beaten up at the arcade. So they're here to get revenge. You came along out of worry, but you can see how she's doing. Have a nice stream. Good night to yourself. Well, why? Thank you for popping by. And thank you. Check Snow's Meal likes red and purple is already written down. I mean, have you seen my model? But you can see how she's doing. Truly someone you can shinjiru. She's so queen, but I love it. She seems itching for a fight though. Hope it's okay to let her go unimpeded. Right, Misana-chan? Ah, sorry, did you say something? You're not feeling well? Don't worry about me. I'm just thinking about something, so let me concentrate. Is something the trouble? When you're with this guy for too long, I imagine you take a fair bit of damage. Ah, I see it's my fault, but I have to do my best for Misana-chan too. Yeah. Do what? As Misana-chan would say, we must put a stop to Ida. Hiya! Gah! She already sent him flying. Next. What's next? Right, let's talk to Ida. But you already talked to her once. If you aren't, clear on what you're asking and why, you'll probably stray too far or something. Let's determine if Ida is really human. Which means Nani exactly? Ida said she wasn't using the app, but a small-sized girl punching those guys out in one fell swoop seems like it would be hard. Which means, since she can do that, then Ida must not be human. Nanashi, you seem way too unsettled just because Misana isn't around. I mean, I never really interacted with people until just a while ago, or even breathed fresh air. This is just Fukai breeze. Nanashi-san. So we punching her or talking? We definitely should punch her. Let's just talk a little, the normal way. Right. About the paper bag, I guess. You gonna talk with these other guys too? Huh? Were all these people here before? Man, they've all got this hollow look too. Oh, they were hacked. Whoa! They're attacking! There you go. You gonna talk? Hurry up. I'll deal with these guys till then. Wow, so strong. Should you really be punching them? If I don't, I'm gonna get punched, and that hurts. Better get them before they get me. Oh shit! Hello, Momochi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Wait, let me do a shout out thingy. Hello, how was your stream? There we go. Oh, you're playing Genshin? Did you pull anything nice? Actually, I think I'm gonna go back to... Huh? Huh? I can't turn it off. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Is my... Why is it wacky? Oh, now. Okay, there we go. Hello! How was your stream? Finally free to roam Inazuma? Oh shit, you're farther than me. Thank you so much for the follow, Air of the Storm. Air of Storm, without the. Ghost Melia? Yeah, I was good? Nice. Nice. We had precious story time? Aw, that's cute. Who was it with? Melia and see-through wasn't okay? Yeah, I fainted for a second. Oh wow, Melia. Sorry, I had spooky lighting on. We're currently stopping hackings and making friends. So yeah. Wearing a see-through, careful with TOS. Ah, beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we're about to find out if someone is human or not. And we met a very beautiful evil lady that we missed. She was very, very, very cute. Doesn't seem talking would get through to them. Miyumi, Haruya, you stand back. Pull back, Misana is standing there too. Sorry about this. I was staying away from Abunai, hi! It's a good thing we have a knight in Hikaru armor. Sheesh, being surrounded by weirdos and I'm the only normal one. Just like the whole thing with Yukinaga. Oh, so it is. Okay, pets. Okay. Pets it is. Pato, 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 like pato, pato. Pet. 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 There we go. Another pet? Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot it makes it smaller too. Fuck. Let me adjust. And another pet. Pet. Ah, I should have flipped it. Fuck. Okay, let's do this again. Let's try again. Another pet? Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. P like pet. Pet. Flip. Make it a little smaller. Actually, we can I can smack it on the wing. There we go. One wing pet. Another wing pet. And that's kind of lewd, isn't it? And another pet on the head. Okay, we're set. Ah, wait. Supposed to be glued to my wing. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Hope you don't rub all your hair off. Wait, do you think it's glued to my head? Are your wings lewd? Maybe. I mean, I always liked the thought of if I ever draw lewds on myself, the wing pulling thing. I always liked that thought. So I guess TOS wings. I mean, they're not against TOS, are they? So this paperback girl might... Ow! Who do you think you're punching, you ass? Oh, sorry, missed. Then I'm getting a punch in too. Don't take it so passively. Gotta talk while everyone's working hard. Could be more disaster coming. Like Natsukaga said, it might not be an app, but a virus, which means it could infect other people. Failed emote. Sad. Sad emote. Sad emote. You can always use your new favorite your new favorite laughing emote, which is there we go. So far that Iris using the app virus infection point is I'll check if it's normal or the opposite of that. So if she does have a virus, there'll be a contradiction of the info. Potete, I see you trembling in the corner. Tell me about Ida, please. What do you want to know? Is Ida human? Is Ida... Yeah, Ida's totally human. Woof. I can pretty much tell that's a lie without any mind reading. Okay, nice. That's all I need to know. Oh, is Ira done already? No, would you please talk with me again? Yes, okay. Okay, so we have Dog and Girl, Illegal App, One Punch Dead, Only Just Born. The other certain people. Is Ira human? Probably not human. Okay. Is Ira human or not? And is she infected with a virus? Those two things. I need to check with her. All set. Good luck. Okay, I'm shit at talking. Let's go. Have you had missing memories of any source lately, Ida? No, Ida's memory, or data, records each and every moment in clear detail. What does that mean? It means... Wait! It means what it means. So there has been no fault in my memory lately. That's even if your eyes aren't open? Like when you're sleeping? Yes, it is all recorded. I see. Can you mention that for me? Oh, have a great lunch, Ray. Thank you. Yes, no gaps in her memory. Oh. It means what it means, even when vision shuts down, or when Ida is asleep. I remember it clearly. Oh god, another pet? Okay. Another pet it is. Oh, and a bonk? Oh god. Okay. Do you have a preference on where? Let's do this and this. Oh, it's not sticking. Now it's sticking. Perfect. Oh! Oh! You want me to go evil? Okay. Okay. Pet tail? Okay. The one true redeem. I mean, there's also wings. I'm glad you like it though. Where's the pet? Where's the pet? Where's the pet? Pet, pet, pet. Pet. Pet the tail! Okay, I just don't, I just can't move too much. If combine pets and bonks, you can make mochi. I never thought about it like that. What the fuck? So there has been no fault in my memory lately. Okay. You already asked for more, right? Yeah, okay. Keep talking. So put the paper bag over your face. Yes, it is. As I said before, it is embarrassing to show my face. Can you say why? Yes, Ida has no expressions. And Potete told me to. So Ida wears a paper bag. Why do you have no expressions? Were you born that way? I think it is my dad's fault. I see. Can you add that part for me? Yes. Sounds like an involved situation. Do we have any topics? Is Ida human? Wait a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I guess we could say that you've had quite a bumpy ride in getting to this point. Yes, Ida has reasons. Maybe you recognize it as normal yourself. Maybe. I'd like to hear this right from your mouth, so it isn't too ambiguous. Ida, are you human? Yes, Ida is a human. Got it, I'm glad to hear you say it. Human, huh? Yes, no, Ida is normal. A normal human. Maybe. Wait a second. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Sus. Wait, actually, wait, King, there's an actual sus emote you can use. We have a sus emote. Ta-da! I'm human too. Sure, buddy, sure. Okay, wait, let's keep talking. Let's finish talking and then see. Okay, what does maybe mean? Maybe means maybe. Oh, maybe. What I want Ida to confirm is whether she's human or not. If not that, then if she's infected with a virus. If I don't know, I should ask for more. I don't know. I don't want to talk for too long, so I have to call her out to end this quickly. Okay, missing memories. Oh, wait. Maybe this bit. Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at this! Eyes are open, recorded. No gaps in her memory. So... So I guess she's not infected, right? If she has her memories. Paper bag. You say why? No expressions because of her dad. Ask for more. Born that way. I think it's my dad's fault. Can you add that part for me? Yes. Fuck! Do I have to look it up? Quite a bumpy ride. Reasons. maybe. Ah, okay. Well, I heard a statement from Potete that sounded a lot like you weren't human, Ida. What? What's that? She isn't, is she? No, Ida's human. If Potete said so, that means I can too. Yes, Ida is not human. So then you're... She is the doll! I knew it! Ida Tachibana. Yes, I am Ida. I am an android with a heart. Robot girl? Oh jeez. I see. So that's why you have superhuman strength and those jet boots. Is it time to spam pads? Oh god. Did the talking stop? You settled things now? Hey, I'm not done talking with you. You've punched me 6 times now. That's gotta be on purpose. Nah, you're just standing in my blind spot. Your blind spot's a lot worse than a regular person. This isn't the time to fight each other. All of these guys may be knocked out, but we don't know if more will come. 2 pets, left ear and right ear. Okay. Sure thing. Left ear and right ear. Wah 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 wah. Left ear. I can't make it any smaller. Left ear and right ear. Ah! Right ear. Okay. Okay. All of these guys may be knocked out, but we don't know if more will come. This alley is too small, and one way's a dead end, so the entrance being blocked is totemo abunai. Oh! Evil girl! She's back! You may witness her greatness. The air isn't exactly high quality either. Ah, what a cigarette stench. I feel it will seep onto my clothes. Cigarette smell is pretty stubborn, yeah. Who is this lady? Pardon me. So it is our first meeting. My name is Tobari. And she's one of those hack jobs. Hackers, you mean? Although I'm not the biggest fan of the term. And what brings you here in person, oh great hacker? My, how scary. Surely you know our goal. Fragmented them up. Big brains are so easy to manipulate. Heh. And yet you live... Oh wait. And yet you lived here yourself. My, how amusing is that? I'm a whole other level from these guys here. Now Pseudo let me do what I could do. Pseudo let me do what I gotta do. Indeed, I will be on my way then. Wait! Misa-na-chan... What? Jeez, even more than before? Man, I'm getting tired. Will you shut up? Can't you see I'm trying to nap here? What force? Oof, who stepped on my tail? Nomiya. Seems like a good candidate. Do the honors. Yeah. Whoa, this is bad. If she gets controlled, who's gonna stop him? Nobody, probably. Subete is lost. Where are Subaru ducks? Ah! As noisy as all hell, stop playing your weird noises. Virus doesn't work on this guy? You sure you did it right? I certainly did cut the lines, but it would seem so. He's one who acts on instinct. Let's politely put, a blank-headed idiot. Which means there's no data to overwrite. If he had made use of our illegal app like the others, he would have been slightly easier to control. Nay, the app could have infected him. So he's a subbit, you're a dumbass, is what I'm getting. Well, the others will keep him. Let's go to 10. Quite. So, young lady, when are you going to let your hand go? Not until I can have a talk with you. I see. That's not a bad outcome to being handcuffed. Very well then, let us go over there. Allow me to give you a souvenir and farewell gift. Viruses? Oh, what's all this noise about? What did those guys do? Nothing. Something about a virus though. Ain't that it here? Same as that illegal app? Ah, I see. Then I'll need to punish him. Well, the only one who can beat these viruses, right? You can probably handle everything here, so you take care of that. This is structured different from before. I might need to handle it a little differently. Oh yeah, it's getting harder. I sure Milian's a seducer. I sure hope the fate of the world is never in Milia's hands. She'll hand it right over. No, I would never. I would never do such a thing. Why would you think that? Fuck! Okay, it does show when it's wrong though. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Oh god. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I thought it was a loading bar. What the fuck? When I'm enslaved and on my deathbed, I'll make sure to remind myself that you didn't sell the world to the hot villainess. Yes, exactly. Got it. Whew. It's over? I'm done here, yeah, but wait, you too? I thought there were a whole bunch of guys. Weak! Gotta get your morning exercise. It's time to sleep. Nothing good is coming of being here. Let's go. Such extraordinary events today. So thrilling! Mom's going to be worried if I'm late. Oh, stretch. Hi, Lux! Okay. No back crack. Oh, neck crack? Not on the other side though. One neck crack and one gentle back crack. I was cooking. Did you cook something nice? Since when do you cook? Moaning exercise? Morning! Morning! Excuse me. Okay, be careful on the way back. Yeah, got it. Guess I gotta get back to Asu too. Okay, Akitaka, let's be friends. I mean, since we didn't get to before. I guess that's fine and all, but you kind of weird me out. I've been weirding people out since birth. Well, whatever. Just your friends list, right? Here. Friend! Hooray! Oh, his voice is cute. Be glad. Now you're best buds with us. Man, today was a whole new level. A talking dog and an android. Shouldn't you going after that girl? Yes, you mean Misane. I sense maximum stress, and also impatience, and fear. I gotta go after her. And I touched the hot pan with my hand without thinking. Pain Pekka, oh god, do you have a burn bubble? I feel you. Alright, just because I shared my burn story doesn't mean you have to copy me, Lux. Friend! On lurk? Okay, happy. Welcome back from lurking. If you could put it briefly, what do you think of Nanashi? I want to hear your frank opinion. Crazy go nuts! I think he's nice, but... And you, Natsukaga? Creepy. And gross. Your reasons? He's such a good guy, it's gross. People usually expect repayment, hoping for thanks, feeling satisfaction about doing good deeds for others. I don't see anything like that with him. Besides that, it's like he doesn't think, or doesn't have real interest in others. He just takes interest in people and devotes himself to them. It feels abnormal. It's abnormal how much he understands us. Abnormal how he's kind in such precise ways. He comes off like a program made to serve people. For all his nicknames, he really is Nanashi. Nameless. I can see him as someone who has an actual self. I see. You'd go that far. You asked for everything, so that's what you got. No, it's a helpful opinion. Thank you very much. I should say, you're a real mystery too. I don't trust you much, your actions early included. See ya. Orkun! Mo! Gomena, sorry, Misane-san. Orkun may act like that, but he really is thoughtful. Don't worry, I'm fine. Be careful on your way. You should be careful too, Misane. Yes, thank you. There's not much time. Ah, Misane-chan, there you are. Nanashi, was everything settled over there? Yeah, it was fine. And I made friends with Akitaka. I forgot to befriend Aira and Potato though. I see. The sun's getting low. Let's return. Is something the matter? Nah, nothing. Let's go. Okay! I see a bunch of redeems. Are you finishing this today? I wish. I don't think I'll be able to. I have like half an hour left. A little more. I don't think I can finish it today. But it seems like we're getting closer, at least. That's something. We made a few friends. No bird bubble, fortunately. Okay, that's good enough. 2 pets and... Oh, you toggled my wings! Wingy dingy dingy! Okay, 2 pets. Gotcha. Pet number 1. Let's do a creepy shoulder pat. And... Pet number 2. Another creepy shoulder pat. Okay, great. No fly? Wait. Wee! Wee! Abracadabra, bitch! I am the flying goblin. Fear me. Women love me. No, wait. Women fear me, fish hate me? What was that? Wee woo? Woo wee. Imagine if making friends in real life was as easy as throwing chocolate at people. Dude, that would be great. Okay, let me save. I need to pee really bad. I've been having to pee since a while. So I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I swear. Should I leave the game screen open or should I go to the actual be right back screen? Do you want to play the word game? You want to play the word game? I bet you want to play the word game. I won game? Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Give me a sec. Copy. Hapatapata. Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go here. Okay. You guys do the thing. For anyone who doesn't know how to play, just type in chat whatever you think goes on the thingies, based on the letters that you see. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Have a great time. Sorry for the music. I'm here. Hello. I can, cause I have to have the game open to have the music. You know. You're still going? What are you doing? You're doing good. But you failed. You're level 1 again. Good job. We restarted? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Do I interrupt you or do I let you go on? We stupid? Nah. What am I looking at? I'm bad at seeing more than one word. Dude, that's fine. I'm shit at this game too. That's why I'm a terrible writer. You're not. Oh, speaking of, I still have to read your thingy. Fug. Fug. But you're a good writer. Shut up. CIS. Scene. Oh. Niece. Niece and CIS. Try niece. Wait, I'm gonna play with you. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just turn on some other music, so I don't have to have the game open. Okay. I'm gonna join in now. Let's go. Let's finish this. Scene, wait. Wait. I typed that first on my end. Well, I have the... Oh, true. It shows up for me. Oh, you were probably on cooldown. We have enough points to advance, but can we get more? I have no delay, but you probably were in cooldown, because for me, you typed it faster than me as well. I can't think of anything else. Nieces, wow. Incest. Oh no, there's a T missing. Wait, is that a word? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I forgot to open the letter, fuck. Hi! Hello! Sin... Wait, what else did you find? Oh. Is that a word, or did you just guess? Okay, I need to check some things while you guys finish playing. I don't want to interrupt you. I don't want to be rude. I might go grab that letter I got and open it. Oh shit, okay, wait, I actually have to do something real quick. Yeah, I got a letter earlier this morning and it looked scary and I forgot to open it. Chisel, goddamn. Try the other words again, you were in cooldown. Wait, lich isn't a word? That's a lie. Me, pochi. Okay. Only 4 letter words left. Okay, wait, one thing. I have to give my mom some return stuff because she ordered bags over my Amazon account. The heck is ice? Wait, what? ISIS? I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. What is that supposed to be? Me, kochi. By the way, I have these lollipops that make your tongue really fucking blue. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go grab that letter real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Pens? Plant, no, nap. Oh wait, that's 3 words. Neat Pete pants. Pants. Huh. Pennant, oh shit. Fancy word. Letters are so scary. You never know what's inside them. I prefer emails. Oh!
Oi, oi.
Thank you so much for the follow, Giracole1A. The fuck? Okay, wow, I was scared for no fucking reason. This is a letter from Amazon about like some food vouchers. What the fuck? Okay. Because they started selling veggies and shit, right? I think it's ads for that. Funny. Aw, sad. Ripperino. Ripperino! Dun 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 dun. Okay, but good job. Good job, Lux. You fucking ruled this shit. You queen. Absolute queen. Okay. Time to back to regular content. I love these games, I noticed. Hi, Weeb! Aww. Poor Kane. Kane Bone not feeling good. He's not feeling well from what I'm seeing. Okay, big rain bunny, huge rain bunny. Benoya. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, music. Thanks for keeping us company. Okay, let's go. So what we do, we go back, right? No, I died. You fine though? Misana-chan. What? There's a bunch I want to ask. Then will you talk with me? If you have doubts, find the truth of them. That's what you've done with me this far. But... oh shit, feel better soon, dude. Pit-pat. Can we get some... can we get... wait, fuck, I forgot the command. This was not it. Mod pet. Fuck, what was it? Pet mod? What was it? Fuck! I had a pet the mods command. I forgot. Fuck. Haven't used it for too long. We can just pet Kane. That works. But I want to know the command now. Let me look it up real quick. I'm annoyed. I have failed y'all horror. I can buy print. You can! There's only one up by me so far, and I think Lux says 2? 2 up? Yeah. You have not failed. And if you don't like them, that's fine too, okay? Don't buy them just because you wanna dash money at us. That's fine. You can also wait for more, because there's gonna be more. But you can expect all Patreon stuff too. Well, at least mine. As long as it's not too lewd, you can expect it to go up. So if you await a specific piece, you can just wait until that goes up. If it gets approved, that is. If I wanted to just dash money at you, I'd just hit the donate bro button until I'm broke. But sadly, I have self-control. Okay, that's fair. Pet the mods. Pet the mods. There we go. There you go, Kane. You get your pats. You get your cat pats, boy. Say settle for buying things when you'll open commission. Ah. This is no time for you to be worrying about me. The best person. Wait, actually. There you go. There's mine. There's no time for you to be worrying about me. The best person to protect you is Yunanashi. What will it be? Well, I'd like to talk to just a little bit then. Understood. Okay, so dog and girl, one punch dead. Only just born illegal app, certain people, the other is Ira human. These all seem irrelevant to her. Pat. Yes, pat the cane. Make him feel better. Pat his pain away. Misane-chan. Oh, new music. This is sick. Fuck. You said you came from the future. Yes. Oh wait, we heard that. Never mind. However, now I know what I'm getting myself for Christmas. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad. Thank you. Hi, bud. A time machine. It would be most suitable to call it that. The one who made this time machine. Was it Mikado? Indeed. So it was. Maybe this isn't relevant right now. Okay. Did someone ask you to come here? No. It was my own decision to come here. And you said you wouldn't say why? Yes. She doesn't. Hi, bud. Hello. I'll pat the paint so hard it will turn into more cane. Hey, yo. So many hands? Yes, a lot of hands. A lot of pats were redeemed. Thank you for the follow, Linkzerts. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. She doesn't typically talk when pressed, so... Okay. You seem to be acquaintances with Mikado. What's going on there? Anyway, I has to head to work. You're amazing. You're amazing too. Have a great day at work, bud. Much love back. Misana-chan. That's incorrect. This Mikado person is not someone I know. But Mikado said some things too. I don't see how you can't not know him at all. I know him a little. Just a little? That's interesting. Wait a second. Mikado's reactions, among other things, make it likely that Mikado and Misa were acquaintances in the future. Okay, you say a little, but in our conversation with Mikado earlier, I felt like you were pretty well acquainted in the future. And you clearly look disturbed by that. Is the fact that you were close with Mikado something inconvenient for me to know? No. It is not inconvenient. There's no such thing. Then why did you try telling me you didn't know him, or that you only knew him a little? I believe I'm still partially confused. Also back there in the back street, it looked like you talked with the hackers. Did you get any information? Yes, I did hear from them. Hear what? Many things. I really knew nothing, ignorant. And yet, clueless as I was doing this. Ultimately, the future I was once in, it was all gone the moment I came here. Don't say that. You can't deny your whole past self. That's the most poisonous thing you can do. You're kind as always. No less radiant. As always. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. She's so precious. I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite things when, you know how characters who never smile or laugh and are always super serious, when they smile, oh my god, it hit different. I don't know about that being the most poisonous thing you can do to yourself. Meth is pretty bad. Shut the fuck up. Of course you'd say that. I will not detail the reasons of my actions. I will just put it concisely. I like you, Nanashi. I need to cool my head. Please, let me get myself in order. Misana-chan. What a moody girl. Oh, she took her paper bag off! It's so cute! Oh my... Fuck! I love seems she was very pained. I would recommend she rest. Huh? Hello, Nanashi. I am Ira. No, I know that, but why are you here? Oh, drink? Okay, thank you. By my analysis, if asked to let us stay at your home, you would let us. Well, you're right. I don't need mind. Wonder if I have any dog food. Dog food's disgusting. Give me some human eats. No way. Most human food has thick flavor and is basically poisonous for dogs. Misana-chan's gone, so I wonder what to do now. Oh well, Sweet Beach. Maybe worth a visit? There, eh? It's where we've set a base. Isn't that the famous place with the pretty pink beach? Yes, but Ira and Potete need rest. Give us an amount of time, at your discretion. Okay, then I guess I'll go make friends. Once I'm done with that, I'll come talk to you. Also, I think your face is really cute. I like it better than the bag. Oh, Ira would be blushing, but my mimetic muscles are cheaply made, so Ira must say thoughts out loud. Such a pity. Yeah, it's pretty stiff, but nothing too distracting, probably. Okay, I've got it. We're having hamburgers tonight. I told you, no human food. Ah, welcome back. Sounds like you guys talked a bunch. I wonder if that's wise. I merely did as I was told. Oh, she's so hot, fuck. And it went practically all as planned. I don't get giving our enemy help. Isn't that messed up? Kirai, you can't say that. Shut up, old-timer. Sorry. What's that guy up to? You really want a boring... Wait. You really want some boring turn of events like this? He told us what his goal was at the start. You're just not being cooperative. Yes, Kotora's right. Oh! Evil boss. Wait, it is him! Wait, it is him! And if your position stands out too much, I'll have to take a stand against it. You were there? Sorry for my rudeness. It's fine. I say it every time, but no need to be formal. I'm younger than you after all. Lower in all respects, actually. No, it's just my habit. Please don't worry about it. Boy, aren't you being big-hearted? Wait, aren't you big-hearted? You're just letting everything slide. Even if it opposes my own thoughts, I wouldn't deny your thoughts and ideas. Doesn't make any sense. You're gross. Kirai! I get that a lot. Well, let's keep it up. Wait! Okay, theory time. I haven't, wait, hydrate and bonk? Okay, drinkies and bonkies. I have a theory. Mikado is future Nanashi. I get a feeling that might be the case. That's why Misana gets so sad, and that's why she says she doesn't know Mikado, because she knows Nanashi. And that's why she likes Nanashi so much, because she can see his past self before he went evil and whatever the fuck. I think that's a solid theory. Okay, and bonk. Where do we put the bonk? Where do we bonk? H like hammer. Hammer. There we go. I should have flipped it. Wait. Let's do it again. Hammer. Flip. And make it a little small. Okay, make this one a little small as well. Perfect. Beautiful. I get that a lot. Well, let's keep it up. Intelligent people do seem to be lacking a certain something, don't they? Any objections to just taking this program and running? Hey, now that would be more fun. That's definitely a no-no. Well, reality doesn't always go the way you want it. Perhaps that may be an option. You too, Tobari? Don't get too cocky. You gotta watch out for those kids. Funny for a hopeless adult to say. Oof. Just putting it out there. Think about it. I have such a bad feeling about this. Oh, she's so cute! we have money? Oh, we have 500 bits. Sick. Sick. Let's go make friends. Let's get some... Actually, I know what to get one of the people I want to befriend. Need to get some big wax. Big whack. Big whack. Let's get 4. That seems like a good start. Oh, she's so cute. Adorable. Okay, we're already friends with you. I don't care much for the people inside. Hello, lady. Let me just double check. She loves eating and subsists on burgers. She likes food and drinks only. Okay. Let's give gifts. Big whack. Oh, a burger, can I? Yee, thanks! Oh, fuck. Hello, Asusa. I may be able to understand that, but not everyone can. Could you talk normally? Huh? What's up? I wanted to be friends with you, Asusa. I don't think many people are just gonna say sure if you ask that out of the blue. You started eating again. I sort of unconsciously stuffed myself. How much do you eat in a day? I average about 10 burgers a day and a cooler cola. Isn't that a little much? Is it? I've seen Rio eat about this much. Well, women and men require different calorie intake, and Ryuri probably needs a lot of energy. Doesn't he just do nothing but sleep? He's ripped though. Come to think of it, I can't say that you're wrong. Maybe if I slept, I wouldn't get fat. No, that sounds incorrect. That's a lot of burgers. Burgers to booba conversion, indeed. Really? Very yes. But you never know till you try. So those who try win. Good night. But first, one more for a bedtime snack. Is Asusa gonna be okay? Oomph. Big whack. And big whack. Wow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it's Nanashi. What's the matter? Well, Aki called me fat again. So you're sad. He's so mean. Why is he gonna Zezuma? It is kind of a fact. She's not fat! What the fuck? What am I supposed to do, huh? Limit your eating? Eat less? You're eating more right now. You gotta suppress that hunger somehow. Would I lose weight if I did? That wouldn't make you lose weight. Just slow down the rate of gaining weight. I'll lose weight. I'm gonna lose weight. Nobody's gonna call me fat. This is how eating disorders happen. Fuck. I don't know how to feel about this. Really? Okay, how do I lose weight? Can you exercise? Hate it. Well, just try to curb your appetite for now then. How should I do that? I heard that chewing gum makes you feel full. I see. Gum. I think Ryu lent me some. The more you chew, the fuller you feel, I think. Okay, feels kinda lacking. Chew it well, chew. It does feel like it kinda works. So now I can get away with not eating as much. There's no point if you're eating burgers while you're chewing gum. Is it okay if I get it down from 10 to 8? Sure, I guess you can take it slow. I'll come check on things in a few days. Try your best, okay? Here's soaping. Oh god, chewing too much gum gives you ulcers? Wait, it does? I didn't know that. Okay, we only have one big whack left. Oh, that was enough. Yikes. I gained the weight. How much are you eating now? About 12 burgers a day? Is that more? It's so hot in the summer. Makes me want to eat. What can you do? Wait, actually, I have a... Wait, where is it? Maybe something a bit more severe is in order. Like what? Like making you afraid of overeating. Like inducing a food-related trauma. Someone scary. Okay, come with me. Here it is. Wait here, please. Hey, Ryuri! Yeah, what's up? Asusa is going on a diet, so if she puts any food in her mouth, can you get mad at her? Does that have to do with the diet? I thought it might help her take it seriously. Ah, okay, sure, especially if it's for Azu's sake. Alright, step up, Azu. No, Ryu's scary. I don't do anything, I won't do or say a thing. But just think about your future. Can't keep living and eating only burgers from here on. He sounds like Medina. Because your stomach thinks you're about to swallow something, so it readies a bit of digestive juice, and it just hangs it. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that. Jeez. It might fly now, but it'll hurt your health someday. As your brother, I'm worried. What if you got sick, huh? So stop it now. Your decision here affects your future. It might be hard, but it's up to you. You're eating again! You're gonna get metabolic syndrome and die, you moron! Spit it out right now! Yuri, that's a little much. Think that's good enough? Yes. Is she okay? A Kujo kid shouldn't put that on that face. You've got a weak spirit, Azu. Alright then, I'm taking all the burgers in that bag. Huh? Don't shout about it. Hey you guys, you can all have all these. For real? Heck yeah. My lunch. I'll give you candy and gum. That should do it. Sniffle. Once you slim up some, I can get you a big steak or something. You name it. I'll do my best. Right, good luck. Looks like she's more motivated. Thank you. I don't know, dude. Okay, we don't have any big wax left. So she needs more food or drink. I don't like this guy too much, but I do want to be friends with her. What do you like? Likes programming. She has some weird qualities, but she's very skilled. She likes certain drinks and things useful for her work. Okay, so computer techie things and certain drinks. Okay, since we're... Wait, is there anyone else? Did I miss someone? I don't care about him. I don't care for him either. Do I want to befriend any of the Akitaka dudes? Nom 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 sus? Why are you sussing me? The drum kid is kinda cute. What does he like? And he looks super sluggish, but maybe it's just the summer heat. He likes not the heat, so maybe stuff that can ward it off. Okay. What about you? A boy who loves Larikuma. He likes Larikuma, but also food and cool things. Okay. Wow! Let's go buy stuff. Can we befriend you? Are you all set? No. Need to buy gifts. Fuck, what did I say? Drinks. Drinks? Yeah, drinks mainly. So Kula Cola. Let's get like 5 of these. That's maybe not big wax actually. There's 2 of these. Let's get all drinks. Palm mix. Mixed juice. Let's get 1 of these. Is that it? Candy. Soda cider. Ah. Let's get 2 of these. I think that's all drinks they have. Oh wait, techie stuff. True, I forgot to look for those. Tongue twister index. Memo pad, muscle protein. Breadcrumbs eye mask. Larikuma USB player. I feel like she might like the USB player, then I can't see anything anything else tech related. So let's try that. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, no, no, no. Okay. Wait, let's test the other one. Okay, no, let's finish her story. Never mind. I didn't get you any big wax though. We have 5 colas. Cola, yeah, cola's nice. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Nanashi! I lost a little weight. Oh yeah, the data checks out. Yeah, I stopped snacking after Rio yelled at me, and then I lost some weight. But you're eating right now. Oop. Keep it a secret from you. Am I seeing the rebound here? But once I'm eating a little less, I'm gonna go to the beach. You're already in a swimsuit, aren't you? Swimsuits are the least restraining. Well, it's fine if you're going slow. Good luck. You'll be going to the beach someday. I'll try. Can I go with you? Sure, I guess. Then be my friend. Oh, already? Okay. No good? Sure, I guess. Okay, please. Friend! No, thank you. I'll take this. Says thanks for the diet. What's this? A toy that came with the cheeseburger happy set. The happy set, huh? It clatters around and stuff. It's kind of neat. Understood. Thanks a lot. Cool. We have new friend. Asusa's toy, a bizarre creature that came with a happy set. If you pull the eyeball, it clatters around. That sounds creepy. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, we only need to befriend her. I don't care about the rest. Oh, what needs have you? I have a need to befriend you. Oh, I use B-Player. This has many good uses when paired with a bitphone. I shall gladly accept. Okay, now what drinks do you like? Do you like the palm mix? For me, I shall indulge. I don't think that was the right one. Yes, yes, Nanashi, good day. Did I ever introduce myself? Did your friend not speak your name? Information of all kinds will someday prove necessary. Thus, I do not let a single thing slip my ears. Wow, amazing. Your scoutery thing bitphone is cool though. Thank you so muchly. Oh, muchly. As a matter of fact, I made it myself, and with it I can record conversations and actions for a few days. What do you use it for? A defense of sorts against... Did I say that, more or less? It happens quite often amongst pubescents. Worry not, I don't see you as such a fellow, Nanashi, so neither do I see any reason to use it. Even from what little I know, you seem to know a lot about this stuff, and are really good at making programs. The compliment comes as an honor. Looking forward, I hope to write a program surpassing the master program. That is my dream. No, my objective. I wonder if you can do that. Speaking in rough numbers, I would have difficulty achieving that goal, even if I spent 100 years. The one who wrote that program is truly outrageous. He's weird, alright? Indeed, such complexity. Trying to process even a small part leaves my brain in the dust with a splitting headache. Painful. It was an expression. At any rate, no ordinary human is he. I've got your back. Yes, to conquer the master programmer. I shall dedicate myself day by day. Okay, good luck. Okay, more gifts. More gifts. Okay, do you like Vulpes? She likes Vulpes. Okay. Vulpes. Refreshing and cool for the throat. I shall indulge. Do you like cola? No. Do you like cider? Okay, it's just Vulpes. Understood. Good day, Nanashi. Hello, what are you doing? Hacking. Huh? But it's nothing malevolent. Just testing my metal. So you're seeing how much you can break a program someone else made? More or less. So what are you hacking exactly? A game at the arcade next door. And what are you doing with it? Making incomprehensible movements, firing inputs, mixing up the button controls. That's reasonably malevolent. Well, you see, the only one playing any games right at the moment is Jin. Jin has a quick temper, which means he'll thrash about and get himself banned. Do you have a grudge against him or what? To be truthful, there's somewhat of a story there. At any rate, I'm in the midst of planning my hacking. I see. Can I watch? Certainly. Can you program, Nanashi? A little. Then while I work on my program, if you see anything that catches your eye, or have any ideas, state them to me. Can I? Yes, amusement is beauty. The more amusing, the better. Thus, bring it on, baby. Okie dokie. It is done. Alright. That went quicker than ever thanks to your excellent advice, Nanashi. Ah, you're really amazing. I learned a bunch. Ah, so embarrassing. How embarrassing I am still. Now let us carry out the hacking another day. I still have other preparations to make. Preparations? Let that be a treat for next time. Got it. Now it is time I return to work. Nanashi, I bid you adieu. Adieu too. That's cute. She's so fancy. I love her. Wait. Let's get rid of the drinks first. Good day! Hello, Hugh. Now my preparations are finished. Let us begin the hack in earnest. What were your preparations? See it to believe it. Dramatic button press. Oh? I dub it little shadow camera together with little wiretap. It's a hidden camera and a wiretap. Is this Jin? Yes, this golden porcupine is Jin. You really do have a grudge or something, huh? No, he sat down at the machine. Now let the mission begin. Oh, you've gotten into the program really easily. Yes, this fares well. Nothing out of the ordinary at the present. There goes round one. Jin won. How irritatingly joyful he is for it. Now let's try changing the controls. Wham! Wow, he's really surprised. Such confusion. Ah, how amusing. Ah. What? So adaptable. He's already figured out the rearranged buttons. How regrettable. Time for my secret trick. Outrageous movement. How about that? This bizarre after-image leaving movement. Looks like he's startled. He's frozen up and isn't attacking. Wrinkles form on Jin's forehead. He's on the verge of snapping. Oh, he just shouted and stood up. Not to the point of banning yet. Still, I can't believe you managed all that without the cheat detection code catching it. That's impressive. Indeed. This has given me much new information, and there's much I would like to learn from you, Nanashi. If I can do anything, then sure. I shall not hesitate. So about this routine. Oh, well, maybe you should have it be more like this. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go shopping again. Oh my god. Okay. Hugh. That'll be enough, I think. Not a problem. I know you have it rough, Mr. Yosaka. Scary grandpa? Wah. Not friend yet. Not yet. But yes. It's a relief you're more of a good kid than he is, Hugh. Come to me if anything else should trouble you. Right. So long. Hello! Nanashi, good day! Who was that old guy? Mr. Yosaka, a dear old man who has quite a bounty of knowledge about antivirus programs. So he's good at virus busting and stuff? Indeed, a very skillful and dependable old man is he. To defeat a foe, you must first know them well, and then you will find fruit. Those are his words, but favorites of mine. Thus, I first know my enemy by attempting hacking. I do research every day. Wow, I see. That's amazing. Say it not, you are far more incredible, Nanashi. You've taught me so much. So, I would like to give you thanks. How does it sound? Huh? Then please be my friend. Oh, would such a thing suffice? It's what would make me the happiest. Right then, I should grant that wish. Teach me more, won't you? I don't mind. Friend! My buster... Oh. My Buster legend carries on. With this, a new page is written. May you be part of it too. As a symbol of our being acquainted, I shall offer you this app. What's this? When lonely, speak to it and it will reply. It's programmed with many different phrases and it will respond to most words. Truly the perfect app for me. I'll take it. It was nothing. It's not particularly safe around here, so take care on your way. Neat! We got friend. Now let me think. Do we have any other friends? Wait, how many bits do we have left? 130. Is there anyone in the other towns we need to befriend? I don't want you, Dokuta. We already have her. We could befriend him, I guess. Can you feel it? Don't. We could befriend her. It's like a guide. Her words are polite, but she can be suddenly mean. She likes fizzy stuff and stuff that will probably be useful for work. We could befriend the... He has a dark story, though. And I guess him. Sporty, jokey stuff boys like. Nah. We could befriend this one, though. For the sake of Lux, because she has Benoi ears. And the grandma, I guess. But that's about it. Let's use up the rest of our bits. Let's try that. With fizzy drinks, right? Who did we befriend? The doctor would be easy to befriend, but I don't care for him. And all friends do is give you items and give you more HP when you talk. So I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, fizzy drink, fizzy drink, fizzy drink. Soda cider. I think that's it. Let's get 2 for a start. And let's say... Okay. Can you feel it? Okay, take my soda. The absurdly harsh carbonated acid is addicting. For me, I see. I will gladly accept. Okay, take my cider. Incidentally, Nanashi, I see I've been stubbornly attempting to talk to me. Do you have some business? I want to be friends. I must refuse all non-work-related requests. Whoa, shut down! If you have no other business, take your leave. Perhaps you would enjoy a tour of hell? Hell tour? Can I talk to you as a prelude to becoming friends? Making it roundabout will still bring you to the same destination. It sure will. I must refuse. Wah. She says wah. It is now my lunch break. I can do anything on my lunch break without issue. Thus, it would be possible to talk with you. Whoa, really? Then okay. Talk with the goal of being friends. She really is like Lux, fuck. You drive a hard bargain. If you can grant my request, we shall be friends. I'll do literally anything non-life-threatening. I acknowledge your reply and take it into account. But while you say literally anything, I must wonder. Bring it on. Could you teach me how to smile? Smile? The other day, my superior asked if I could smile more. I do attempt to do so, however... I've never once seen you smile, Sekyu. But you have only met me a small number of times, Nanashi. Also true. I've never seen it, so I can't give advice. Could you try smiling now? I do not believe I can smile immediately upon being told. Is smiling that high of a hurdle for you, Sekyu? No, I was joking. I will attempt it. It is complete. For real? I was being exceedingly real. This is gonna be a tough one. Was I not smiling at all? Yeah. I see. How difficult. I must concentrate. If you do fun stuff, I think you'll smile more naturally. Things which are fun. Go outside and take a look, won't you? This ends my lunch break. Thus, I will return to my usual duty. Okay, can we do this next break? Good day. This is the 307 Tower information window. Do you have a question? Do you have a question? She really has no desire to do anything outside her break. Nothing, thank you very much. So I see. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get 2 more ciders. Thank you, come again. Yes. I think we only have money for 2 more, so if that doesn't do it, we're just gonna continue main story. Or finish stream, I don't know. Can you feel it? Do you have a question? No, I have gifts. It is now my lunch break. Nanashi, you have good timing. Well, you were all it is my lunch break last time, so I knew what that was. So I just came right on time. I see. How very persistent. If I were to pull you, you would stretch like monkey. Something doesn't sound right there. Then we shall go. I leave the destination to you. I was born and raised in this town, so I know most everything about it. Is there anywhere you can have fun then? Do not worry. I'm already sick of this. That's the opposite of not worrying. You say it is impossible? I'll do the best I can. I shall be the star that makes you smile. I must ask you to repeat that in words that make sense. I'll just do what I can. Acknowledged. Then I say, let's and go. This is a bitphone shop. Yeah, sometimes you can get the latest bitphones a few days before street date. And they've got obscure brands too, so people call it an exhaustive bitphone shop. I am the type who's satisfied with bitphones simply serving a practical use. Yeah, I thought so. So you think you might like the new Smart i6? I see. The Smart i series focuses on ease of use. Thus, its functions are relatively simple. Right, simple sells, but lately they've added so much useless functionality that, rumor has it, users are falling it to the ground in despair. I see, a rise and fall. The nerve of them. I was trying to be cruel like you, but that won't make you laugh, huh? That was an imitation of me? Or maybe I should have copied your tone too? I am displeased. Besides, it is unnecessary to speak so long in order to perform a put-down. Fall into despair. Pears are yummy, okay? Then the right answer, please. It is crap. Wow, just 3 words. Simple. You, smiled? That was a smile. Yeah, still a little. Solid, I think. I still haven't smiled. Are you looking for anything? You there, the clerk with the wonderful smile. Who, me? Yes, you. Your smile is radiant. How do you get a smile like that? My smile? Oh, I never thought about that. One can smile without thinking about it? No, in fact, I don't feel like smiles are something you think about and make. They're a natural occurrence. A natural occurrence? Nanashi, do you agree that smiles come naturally? Yeah. I see, I see. I was overthinking it. I was unable to see the forest for the trees. Figuring anything out? I suppose so. It is preferable to before. I'm glad you're making some progress. My lunch break will soon end. I will be taking my leave now. Oh, I'll go with you. Thanks for the help, mister. Okay, come again. Thank you for Wow. Good day. This is 307 Tower Information Window. Do you have a question? Right, good luck for next time. This is a very weird friendship. Lunch break. That is correct. Where will we go today? I think we'll walk a little today. Would you be okay going a little far? Hi, Narrow. As long as it is within the allotted time. Then let's go. This is Twilight Park. You know it? Yeah, I played here often as a child. But I see the play equipment has been replaced since. Seems it's been rebuilt a bunch of times. These monkey bars are sparkling. That spinning tire equipment is not here. Did you like it? No. I became horribly nauseous from spinning on it. Thus, it is crap. That's pretty crappy, yeah. Oh, somebody's here. Rightcha, an adult out here during the day. Slacker, slacker. Nah, probably she got laid off because of that recessive thingy. These children, they are the unbearable brat types I am worst with. And these two have been doubled. I see myself having headaches for approximately 3 days. What's that mean, lady? If you're bored, play with us. You betcha. I refuse. What? Ah, so cute. Tag, you're it, mister. Fuck my voice. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Ah, my voice is crapping out on me. Ah. You're it, mister. Run away, run away. Running away is considered a victory. But you usually decide that with rock, paper, scissors. Ah, hold on. A drink, thank you. I'll take another. Exhausted from work? Then make sure to make sure to relax. I couldn't catch anybody. You've got slow feet, mister. That's no good. You're gonna have the police after you. Rightcha. I wouldn't do anything that got the police after me. I achieved complete victory. Where were you, Sekyu? In the women's restroom beside the elephant slide. I was surprised that it is much cleaner than it used to be. Also, there was a fluorescent. If you hide, it's hide and seek. And I wouldn't be able to go into the girls' bathroom. Naturally, I am aware of that. It was on purpose? Man, you got a weird smile, lady. Pff, you betcha. Oh, did they perceive that as a smile? You looked like you had fun. Of course you'd smile, right? You betcha, you smile because you're having fun. Nanashi, was I smiling? Yeah. I see. I feel somehow pleasant. It's almost snack time, hurry back. Right, I gotta hurry or the witch won't get us snacks. Smell ya, Mr. Lady. Should we go too? Time is strict. Perhaps we can come here again next time. But calling it for now? Yes, let us return. Thank you for getting on with me too. What? Okay, pardon me. Good luck with your job. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that was enough. Perfect. Good. About to make slow cooker mac and cheese plus some hot garlic chicken wings? Oh, that sounds great. Wait, what is slow cooker mac and cheese? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's go. Nanashi, I wish to ride the swing. You like swings? That's unexpected. It is not for that reason. Oh. Indeed, this length seems adjusted for a child. My legs are much too long. Seems like it's still good for me though. You are a child. I often used to ride the swings here with my friends Sachan and Yu-chan. Sachan and Yu-chan? Two of my few friends. As you can see, it is not my forte to express my emotions, unless I had a small number of friends. However, playing with the double breaths reminded me. They would smile in my stead. Such would we share the joy. Did you stay with them? Yes, we were together up through university, but have been too busy to meet much since graduating. Okay, smile or not, you're just Sekyu, and that's fine. In fact, I can't even imagine a Sekyu that's all smiles. It is slightly unthinkable, but I remembered. The reason I took this job too was to see people's smiles. As such, perhaps I do not need to smile myself. Come to think of it, didn't your boss tell you to smile? So that's not gonna solve the problem, is it? This is supposed to be a touching scene. Do not bring it up. Okay, I guess that's not the real issue. In any case, I am relieved. I can stop with such foolish worries. Guess so. I'm glad you feel better, Sekyu. At this height, swings are indeed difficult. My high heels are also not proving beneficial. How about standing on it? I see. That is a possibility. And if I go slowly, I will not fall. Hup. No, you don't need to try that. I will not hear such things. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Her skirt's way too short. I am satisfied. I have reawakened my inner child. Oh, this is... it's a rock? This is too nostalgic. Between us, we call it a fox's gold coin. Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like a gold coin. I will give this to you, Nanashi. Is that okay? They're just lying around. You cannot refuse. It's the fact I got it from you that's important. I'm so happy. Is that so? It's almost time. Let us return. Okay. I have forgotten something. Friend! My friend request? Can I? Yes. Ah, thank you. She literally sounds like Lux. I'm not even kidding. Wait, she literally? Okay, fight me on this. She sounds like Lux. Hold up. Like the videos. Wait. She sounds like Lux. Try to tell me otherwise. She sounds like Lux. Same voice. Try to tell me otherwise as she says wah and literally Lux. Rosemary and thyme biscuits, scones. Oh! Okay, I should stop. She will hate me if I keep going, I think. It is complete. Please continue to get on with me if you would. Okay. Thanks, friend! Okay, I made enough friends. Now the question is, do I end stream or do I... Oh god, we've been playing this for 10 hours, huh? Shit. Get on to me? I think it was a translation thing. Let's not get lewd. Okay, hello waifu, I am back. I think this is where I'll end actually. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired and my gachas are calling my name and I kinda need to draw. Did someone say lewd? Yeah, always. Oh, is that a Fifi mode? That is cute. That is adorable. Very cute. I think Lux might go on. Oh, is she? She didn't write anything. Lugsy Bugsy. Luggage. Kane said you might be hopping on. Is that the truth? At Lux.
Oi, oi.
Hello, thank you for the follow, Thirsty Alien Tony. Nice name. Lewd. I don't know. Okay. Panic? No panic. I did. Oh wait, actually, no one can use this. Never mind. Oh, Fifi thighs are kind of nice. Goddamn. You'll be. Lewd, huh? Yet me had explicit filter. I did have a reason to turn it off. So far, I think. Not that I know of. You'll be. Lux isn't answering. I'll just spam ping her. Lux. Lux. You'll be. Okay, wait, let me turn on some music. Oh, that's not music, that's Lux. Sorry. Well, it is music, but it's music that is gonna get me killed. I didn't see the breath with the knot. Oh god. Blessed. Oh yeah, I like that emote combination. I mean, it is music, but it's yabai music. I'll get murdered if I, you know. Okay, so. My bad mind isn't working. That's fine. Don't worry. Speaking of bad, Thursday. She's Epic's Gaming. She'll get on starting soon after this round. Okay. Yabai music? You mean S3 or L? That's not yabai. That's nostalgic. Should we just play the words game until she's ready? Fuck you. Oh, she didn't say it this time. True. Yeah, it's super nostalgic. And it's not bad. Did I save? Let's save again. Okay. I think I made her tab out. I kind of feel bad now. But yeah, okay, so what will I do now? I wanna catch up on my gachas actually. And I wanna... Oh, did you see my fruit sketch? I can show you, wait. Oh wait, I don't have it saved, I think, fuck. November fruit sketch. Okay, let me show you. I actually quite like it. I tried some new techniques for this. I tried a new technique for this because I saw Yachi and Riku using a software I haven't used in forever. And I figured it would be nice for some extra reference. It's basically like a 3D modeling, not modeling, but like a 3D posing program with just a bare bones body. Where is it? There you go. My fruit! My fruito! She did be cute. Now, I like how the sketch is going. I like it. But yeah. So I'm gonna be working on this probably. Oh, Lux is going pre-stream peeing. Okay. Oh, so I have to catch up after all that Blue Archive and revived Witch maintenance. I have to catch up. Oh, I don't know this remix. What the hell? Fruit sketch looks so good. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. It's a little bit messy, but it gets the point across. It's a long hair version. I think it's so cute. And I haven't drawn it yet. I only draw the short hair version. Maybe this time she'll see it. But she didn't see my last one, I think. Maybe if it gets approved, it would land on the store, but I don't know yet. I like it. Nice. You're sketch fetishist though. I do like the sketch though. I'm trying to learn how you draw noses and I don't get it. I don't get it myself. It's okay. And I, admittedly, I do change it around a bit. Is there any questions I can answer you as long as we're here? Because this is the perfect moment for me to explain to you. But basically, TLDR of the way I go about noses is... I do... When it's like a 3/4 perspective, I try to do the like little... You know when Coco got her nose update on her model, the little like little hook thingy. I try to do that when it's like in 3/4 perspective. It's not on the model, but I try to do that when I draw. And when I normally draw, I just I do like on this model actually. I like put down a long-ish line that implies the like tip of the nose, and then I add some shading and some light depending on what that. There's actually no rules when I do that. It makes no sense at all. Like it literally makes no sense because I change it around every time I do it because I decide that something looks better. Because sometimes it looks better when you like the main shade on the nose. Like on my model, I use the shadow. But there's like some pieces where I would decide that light would be better, you know? Spike nose, Yakuza slam on table. But yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And then sometimes, depending on how well it fits with the perspective and stuff, and if it looks good, main priority is always, does it look good? Because if it does, I don't give a shit. But then depending on if it looks good or not, I add the shadow / light as well on the other side, like on one of the sides. Why did I decide to start drawing? It's pain. It is pain, but it's worth it. It's worth the pain. It's worth the pain. She's peeing, man. Is this Banger by Fubuki? It is. No, it's first of the year, not Fubuki. It's first of the year, not Bangarang. Sorry, got confused. Longest pee ever. It's the pre-stream pee, okay? You gotta empty yourself out completely. Otherwise, you gotta go pee right before you. Well, I guess it's an hour ago, but you know, alpha peer, dominance pee. Show chat how long they can wait. Da 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 da. Look how hard I can piss. Hickey Bicky. Oh wow. Oh wow. Mean. Rude. No, I appreciate that. That's what I made the command for. I'd be lying if I didn't appreciate people actually using it. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I said it on stream. I think I did. But in case I didn't, this month's Patreon pieces are gonna be the fruit I showed, Kroni, from Hololive, and Finana, who's probably gonna end up being lewd because I know she likes it. Oh no, Crony? Oh yes, Crony. I'm gonna make her do something real cool or something real Valley Girl. There's no in between. Oh, Lex is live! Where does it go with the birthmark or side? I don't know. Is that what you remember them by? Crony's helicopter. Birthmark on the side boob. From Niji? Oh, I have no idea about Niji Sanji. From the EN generation? Evil Dragon Girl? Wait, does she have a birthmark on her boob? I didn't know that. Selena. No, Selen. Not Selena. Selen. Selen Tatsuki, right? Is that her? The purple-haired one? If that's her, then Selen Tatsuki. I didn't know she had a birthmark on her side boob. Okay. Time for the ending screen, boys. Time for the ending screen right before the drop. Unsatisfying. But yeah, I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Check it. Be the appreciator. Okay, I will. I will. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. This was a pretty decent progress stream. 4 hours of 1bitHeart. Maybe we can finish the game someday, so we can start something else. But yeah, see you around, and I'm gonna hop onto the ending screen. I hope you have a great day. Smoochy boochy, huggy wuggies. Have a great day. Also, raid message.